Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Hold on, everybody. I didn't do this right. Hold on. This has got to go here. Nope. And then this has got to go. We got to do that. And then we got to do that. Hold on. You can see me, but I can't see you yet. I'm messed up. Hold on, please. I don't have my chats open correctly. Hold on, please. We're getting there. Hold on. All right, did I do it? Am I good? Are we good? Okay. Okay, hello, Mojo. Oh, you sent your story. Ooh, perfect. Mojo, you can be number 1. What did you name your story? Hello, Sarah. Hello, Silence. Hello, Miss Libra. Hello, Annie. You're at the laundromat. Hello, Missy. Hello, Haley. Haley Terps. Hello, Jenny Lee. Hello, Lucy. Hello, Loon. Philip, you sent a story. Philip, you are number 2. What is the name of your story? What's in the closet? Hold on, YouTube. I'll be right there. Oh, my gosh. You finished your hair just in time. Awesome. Hey, Tanya. Hey, Kelly. Okay, wait. YouTube. Hello, Andromeda. Andromeda, you have a story. You are number 3. What is the name of your story, my darling? Hello, Big. Hello, Cassie. Hello, Lixna. Yes, Lauren, I did just get on. Hello, Wandering. Hello, Flash. Hello, Hey Hey. Hello, Miss Amanda. Hello, Belinda. Hello, Mila. Hello, Looney. Hello, Lady Ridge. I'm scrolling down. Hello, Maxine. Hello. Glad to see you're feeling better. I am. I'm like 90% better. Hello, Victoria. Hello, Martini. How are you? Okay, wait, back over here. Hello, Kelly. Hello, Living. Hello, Jack. A glitch, 3 echoes. Okay. A glitch, 3 echoes. Got it. It's called The Night I and My Brother Saw It. The Night I and My Brother Saw It. I don't know if I'll be able to read that afterwards because I definitely just wrote that very badly. Hello, Winslow. Hello, Big Mama. Hello, Tucci. Hello, Karista. How is everyone doing? Perfect. Hello, OG Unicorn Sparkle Farts. We are, hello, Last Dandelion. TikTok, make sure you are reposting the live. Please press that little arrow button and repost the live. Huh? Your birthday's on Wednesday? Ooh. I know I do. I laugh every time. Hello, Mama. I just got on. Oh, it's P. Michael Williams. I just changed my name. I will not remember that either, I'm sure. Yes, regular story live. Regular story live. So if you have a story, let me know. We have spots for 7 more stories. The reason I was just making a weird face is because I just got a little pop-up that said somebody, I can't remember the name now, but somebody lit up something in the gift gallery. However, it's not showing in my thing. So at the top of the TikTok chat, there's like this little thing and it shows you what gifts people have sent. That's what I always read through when I'm saying, like, for instance, right now I'm going to say Missy Madness and Tucci, thank you for the heart me's. Tucci, thank you for the Go Popular. Tonya, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. So the gifts aren't showing up there, just like the heart me's and the Go Populars, which is the team gifts, which is interesting. I wonder if they changed something. Am I not going to be able to see what gifts No, wait, no, Tonya just sent 10 TikToks. And I see that. Okay. All right, it's there. That's really weird, though. And I don't know what that other thing was that I saw. Thank you, by the way. Hello, Jess J. Money. My oldest daughter's birthday is tomorrow. She's turning 20. Oh, my God. Oh. Click on the bubble above her head and go in manually. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? You're crocheting. What were you crocheting? Your oldest nephew is 16 this Sunday. Oh, my goodness. Oh, if you're trying to light up a gift gallery. It was weird, Tonya, because I had like a pop-up that said like somebody lit up something in the gift gallery, but it's not showing, which is like really, really weird. Sometimes the gift gallery shows up and your gift area, and sometimes you have to manually go in. Oh. Weird. Weird. Are you doing a blanket for your kiddo? Nice. Hello, Eoe Miri. You're crocheting too? What are you crocheting? No, Brookie's not here yet. That's weird, Tonya. Maybe it was like for someone else. You know how like it shows things happening in other chat rooms for some reason? I say chat rooms. I'm so fucking old. In other lives, it shows things sometimes. Mama, thank you for the rose and the heart. Me, Tonya, thank you for the 10 roses. Mama, thank you for the heart puffs. Hello, Violet. How are you? Thank you for the heart me. Kelly, thank you for the heart me as well. Yeah, random stuff comes across the screen. It's so weird. Kelly, thank you for the hand hearts. I appreciate it. How is everybody doing? How is everyone's weekends? If you have a story, we have room for 7 more stories, so please let me know and I shall write you down on the list. We're going to play some Kahoots in a minute. Because Cassie, you're here, right? I feel like I already saw you. Cassie, first of all, I upgraded my Kahoot thing, so up to 50 people can get in, if that many people want to get in. And yes, Cassie. And Cassie on YouTube made us a supernatural Kahoot. So we're going to play that one first. Hello, Leah. Hello, Karen. Kelly Baker, you are early. We just started about 7 minutes ago. Kahoot. Last Dandelion, how have I been? You haven't seen me in ages. I've been good. I've had a rough start to the year. I'm getting over COVID. My whole house is. Hello, Esther. Bum, bum, bum. Where do you submit stories? Oh, right there. You can send your story right there to that email. Thank you so much, hey. Is everything calmed down yet? I sure do hope so. We are still recovering though. So when I got COVID the first time, like years ago, it gave me GERD, which is like chronic acid reflux, basically. And I've been dealing with that ever since. And it was getting a little better. I'm managing it. But now when I just got it again, I feel like it re-fucking activated it. And so that's flaring randomly and it's making me feel weak and like shaky and lightheaded and stuff. So we'll see how I do. If for some reason I have to like stop the live early, I apologize in advance. And any stories we don't get to, we can read the next time. But it's, yes, just really wanting to get back on track. Really want to do stuff again. I didn't even know if I was going to. Oh, Philip is on TikTok. It was a glitch and 3 echoes. I know self-care is more important than the live. I was in the mod chat before and I was like, I'm not sure if I'm going to go live. I've been thinking about it all day, going back and forth because I don't feel like 100%. And then I decided that I'm going to anyway, because I want to do stuff. I'm so sick of not doing stuff. I feel like I've been trapped in my fucking house. I can't go out and do stuff because we're all sick and we don't want to get other people sick. And I just want to feel better and do stuff. So I'm going to do what I want. And my body's going to listen. All right, body? Just stumbled across this live. I already feel so much comfort. I'm so glad, B. Welcome, welcome in. I know. But if at some point I'm like, guys, I can't do this, I gotta go, then I'll just go. Just do like 5 stories, try that and go from there. Sorry for leaving the Kahoot so early yesterday. I had to go somewhere. No worries. No worries at all. Hello, Shania. Do you guys want to try? Do you guys want to do the supernatural Kahoot that Cassie made us? Should we play that? I feel like we should play it. If you don't know what it is, all my friends, if you it's like a trivia game that we're gonna play, and you can like literally participate in it. So if you want to, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna put it up on the screen. You'll see it in a minute, and I'm gonna press the button to start it. And when I press the button to start it, there's gonna be like a game code on the screen. And if you want to join, up to 50 people can join. If you want to join, you're gonna go to Kahoot.it, and you're just gonna put in like the game code and press start. And that's you joining. I am so excited about it, Cassie. Why are you even asking? I don't know. It was rhetorical. Thank you so much. Can somebody on TikTok, one of my mods, put Kahoot.it and pin it to the top so people can just see what it is real quick? YouTube, hey, has put it in the chat for you, but there's no pinning on YouTube, which is silly. I feel like you should be able to pin on YouTube. Doesn't matter if you only watch the show once. I didn't make the questions, so I don't know. But let me get this out. Let's see what we got. Okay. So here we are, getting ready for the Kahoot. Can everyone see it? Caitlin, did you email them to me already? Because I can read them in tonight's live. You can be number 4 if you like. No, TikTok can pin. The TikTok mods can pin. Sarah has pinned it. It's right up at the top. I'm talking about on YouTube. YouTube. Are you talking? Dandelion, you're saying on YouTube I can pin in the YouTube chat? I didn't put the game code up yet. I'm just trying to see if Caitlin has a story that they have already emailed me that they would like me to read in the live tonight. And I shall write it down. You can pin on YouTube. I just don't remember how to tell you to do it. So I can pin on YouTube, but the mods can't. Oh, look. I just did it. I can do it, but the mods can't. Well, fucking thank you so much, Tanya. There we go. Awesome. I really don't know how to email it, but I'll learn it for next time. The email address is on the screen. It says stories, and then it says auntiematrix@gmail.com. You just send it to that email. You can just type me an email. Okay, perfect. Yay, hello, Denise. Nope, this is not a real live. It's a fake live. Denise, I do need stories. I'm going to write you down. What's the name of your story? For number 4. I didn't pull up the game code yet, Benevolent. Hold on a sec. You're out of here, Rich. You'll get the name. You have a story to send? If you want to send it today, I can read you. You can be number 5. Stormy, I'll write you down for number 5. Just let me know when you send it. You have a while. How long will I be on for? I'm hoping that I'm on for 4 hours or so. I'll see how I'm feeling. I'm very annoyed right now. My son says, hello, Auntie Matrix. Hello! No, I'm getting over COVID, and I'm feeling right now. Where did I get Odin? Odin was from a breeder that we found on Long Island. It was a person in a house. But they don't breed Maine Coons anymore. That's okay. All right. We are going to do this one. Okay, here we go. Ready? If you want to do the Kahoot, it's a supernatural Kahoot. It was made by one of our community members, Cassie, over on YouTube. I'm going to press start right now. And if you want to do, you're going to go to kahoot.it and you're going to type in the game code. Up to 50 people can join. Thank you, Shania. Here you go. I'll call it McSandwich. All right, Blobbin. I'm putting you down for number 6. McSandwich. Love it. Yes, it's cheating if you play, Cassie. We have 3 participants so far. If you want to join, we can have up to 50 people. 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there anyone from SOS here? What's that? Hey, me and you? State of survival. I don't know what that is. We have 8 people right now. We have 9 people. If you would like to join the Kahoot, please go to kahoot.it and put the game pin in. And you can join. I'm just going to wait a few minutes to see how many people want to join. We have 11 so far. 12, 13. Anyone's, the app is still downloading. You could just go to, you don't need the app, I don't think, right? Can't you just go to your browser and go to kahoot.it? I don't know how to with me only having my phone. Yeah, I don't know. You probably would just have to like leave the live and just be in the Kahoot. Yeah, you can do it in a browser, right? Yeah. This is going to be a supernatural trivia game made by one of our community members, Cassie. Hi, Ami. Hi. No, your email address will not get shown when we read the story. Don't you worry. All right, we have 14 people. I'll just wait one more second and then we can start. I'm a teacher. Iceberg has Kahoot in my phone. Nice. Can I take you out, like on a date? Absolutely not. Oh, you want me to take you out of the... Sorry, this is somebody's son now. I'm just being so stupid. Get in line, says Tanya. You want me to take you out of the Kahoot? I can't. I don't know how to get to you. It's not showing everybody. Okay, we're gonna start. You guys ready? All right, here we go. Oh my God, Sarah, you are crazy. We got 16. All right, we're gonna start. Here we go. We're starting the Kahoot. I tried scrolling down. It wasn't working. All right, here we go. First, oh, sorry, guys. First question. What made Dean say, "That was scary"? Was it a demon, a cat, a vampire, or a ghost? Remember, speed counts. Speed counts. You guys can answer in the chat for funsies if you want, if you're not playing in the actual Kahoot. All right, the answer was a cat, obviously. And 6 people got it right. 2 people said demon, 1 said vampire, 2 said ghost. Let's see who is on top. Sarah is in first place. Alexis is in second place. Mila's in third place. Andromeda's in fourth. And Jess Blessed is in 5th. All right, next question. Ready? Go. Sam went to hell before Dean. True or false? Cassie. This is the best picture of Sam you could ever have put up. Woo. Thank you for that picture, says Mojo and Esther. Yep. The answer was false. Dean goes to hell first. My friends, we had it split 7 and 7. I wonder, has everyone playing seen the show? You got it wrong. Get the fuck out of here, Sarah. All right, let's see. Well, you're not in first anymore. Mila is in first place. Alexis in second. Andromeda third. Leonce fourth. And Sarah is now in fifth. Oh, you haven't seen the show? All right. Next one. What is Dean's favorite food? Is it pie or burgers? Ooh, pie or burgers? He does love them both, but there is a clear favorite. There is a clear favorite. Oh, and the answer is pie. 9 people got it right. 5 people got it wrong. Cassie, this is so fun. Thank you so much for making this. All right, the pictures are so good. I know. All right, let's see the scoreboard, my friends. Mila still on top at number 1. Alexis still number 2. Leonce number 3. Sarah number 4. Jess Blessed number 5. Mila has the highest answer streak of 3 right now. Congratulations, Mila. All right, next question, my friends. 4 out of 10. Who let Lucifer out of the cage the second time? The second time, was it Rowena, Castiel, Crowley, or Sam? Rowena, Castiel, Crowley, or Sam? The answer is Castiel. 4 people got that right. 5 people thought Sam. 1 Rowena and 1 Crowley. All right, let's see the scoreboard, my friends. Mila still on top. Number 1. Alexis still number 2. Sarah number 3. McRib number 4. And Leonce number 5. Up 3 places, Jada is the highest climber. Oh, congrats, Jada, on your climb. Okay, here we go. Ready? Question number 5. What year is Baby? Is it 1967, 1970, 1965, or a 1968 Chevy Impala? What year is Baby? The answer is 1967. 5 people got it right. 2 people said 1974, said 1965, and 1 said 1968. Boom. All right, let's see. Mila, the highest answer streak of 5, still number 1. Alexis, still number 2. Sarah, number 3. Jess Bless, number 4. McRib, number 5. I've never watched the show. I'm very lost. We'll do a different one after this, but this is one that Cassie made for us. It used to be on Netflix, Gem. They recently took it off Netflix, but you can now watch it on Amazon Prime, I believe. All right. Question number 6. Who made the alternate reality where the Titanic did not sink? Was it Castiel, Chuck, Balthazar, or Michael? You use this for school, Wolf? Oh, Peacock. It's on Peacock too? Is the whole thing on Peacock? The answer is Balthazar. 3 people got it right. 4 people said Cass. 2 people said Chuck. 1 person said Michael. All because he hated that song. Mila, highest answer streak of 6. Still in first place. Alexis still in second. Sarah still in third. Jess Blessed 4th. McRib 5th. Question number 7. Hey, Dead Girl, who went through the trials to shut the gates of hell? Was it Sam, Dean, Bobby, or Rufus? Who went through the trials to shut the gates of hell? The answer is Sam. 6 people got it right. 3 people said Dean. No one said Bobby. 1 person said Rufus. Mila still on top, answer streak of 7. First place, Alexis still second place, Sarah still third place, McRib fourth place, Andromeda fifth place. You're doing pretty well for never have seen the show. I've been married 30 years. Hubby knows Jensen Ackles is my hall pass. All right, question 8 out of 10. What angel possessed Sam? Was it Michael, Ezekiel, Balthazar, or Gadriel? What angel possessed Sam? This is a good question, Cass. Good question, Cassie. The answer is Gadriel. That was a tricky one, though, because he pretends he's Ezekiel, right? But it's actually Gadriel. Gadriel, only one person got it right. 2 people said Michael. 3 people said Balthazar. 3 people said Ezekiel. Ezekiel. You're done answering? Mila still in the first place. Alexis still in second. Sarah in third. McRib in fourth. Andromeda in fifth. Number 9 out of 10. Sam sold his soul to rescue Dean from purgatory. True or false? True or false, did Sam sell his soul to rescue Dean from purgatory? The answer is false, and Dean was angry because Sam did nothing. Instead, he got a girlfriend and a dog. 3 people got it right. 7 people got it wrong. All right. Ooh, Mila still on top. Number 1. I have a cat hair in my mouth. Alexis number 2. Sarah number 3. McRib number 4. Miranda number 5. And up 3 places is Social Newt, the highest climber. All righty. Last question, friends. Last question. Double points. Ooh, Cassie, did you double points? What was Bobby's spirit attached to after he died? Baby, his favorite hat, his flask, or his hunting journal? Yes, that's true, Dream. You're right. But Dean didn't see it that way. The answer was his flask. And we get double points for this. That is pretty cool, Cassie. I didn't even know you could do that. Baby, Cassie, do not apologize. These questions were perfect. One person said baby and nobody said favorite hat. 2 people said hunting journal, but his flask was number 1. Let's see who won, my friends. Who won? Number 3rd in 3rd place is Sarah. In 2nd place, we have Alexis. And in 1st place, Mila. Congratulations. Woo! Nice job. Great job, everybody. Great job. All right. Awesome job, my friends. Let's find a new Kahoot to play. Hello, Third Eye. How are you? My friends, in between playing the Kahoots right now, I just want to ask Denise, what's the name of your story? And Stormy, what's the name of your story? And also, we have room for 6 more stories tonight. If anyone has a story, please let me know. Third Eye, we're playing some Kahoots. Kahoot. You like the groovy elevator music? All right, let's see. Where's that food one? I wanted to do that food one yesterday, and then we didn't. It was like fun food facts. Let's do that one. Okay. I have no idea what that is. Okay, what we are doing, we are playing a Kahoot. Also, TikTok, please make sure you're tapping that screen. We're at 29 minutes. We're at 87,000 likes. We are trying to get to 1 million again. Wait, is it? What number million is this? Do you guys know? So these Kahoots are like little quizzes. 90? Holy shit, guys. 90. Shut the fuck up. 90. Dude, that's wild. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Also, I'd like to say that Persevere sent me something the other day. Showing like the history of our lives, like from TikTok. And it says like all the lives were like 1.8 million likes, 2.4 million, 2.5 million. But on here, it's only showing 1 million and sometimes 1.1 million or something like that. Something's fucking not right with the likes. Apparently, you guys are, maybe you're doing them so fast that it's not weird. They're not getting counted here correctly. You know what I mean? I don't know. But keep tapping that screen because we're trying to get our million. No, Belinda, because I can't go back and figure that out, like however many. Okay, we're going to play another Kahoots. So if anybody would like to play, there's room for up to 50 people to participate. You're just going to open a browser and you're going to go to kahoot.it. Can we pin that again? Kahoot.it. Can someone in the YouTube just type it for me and I'll pin it again? Thank you, hey. Okay, so you're going to go to kahoot.it and you're going to put in the code that is about to come up on the screen. Here we go. The game pin is 380676. 380676. If you'd like to join, we can have up to 50 people in here. So please feel free. We are doing fun food facts. Oh, good night, Karen. Feel free to hop in if you would like to play. Don't read the stories until I get home, please. I'll be home in about 15 minutes. Corian, do you have stories that you want me to write down, by the way? Linda, we're playing a Kahoot. It's a trivia game. Anybody can join. It's free. You just go to kahoot.it, and then you type in this game pin that's on the screen. I know more about food than SPN. If I add questions to that and make it shuffle the questions, is this something you guys would play again or any other themes to make? We could definitely play again, but I feel like it would have to be new questions because we already did the questions. Thank you so much for making that, Cassie. That was so fun. I'm going to wait another minute or two before we start to see if anybody else wants to join. We have 19 people so far. We can have up to 50. If anybody wants to play, please go to kahoot.it and put in the game pin. And you can play with us. We're doing a food quiz. Fun food facts. Okay, Corian. No problem. I know I'll be in and out during the next, like, hour because I have to go back to the laundromat. No worries. No worries. Wandering. It was so good, and you picked such good pictures, too. I think those questions were so good. Wait, Wolf, are you John? Like Haunted Childhood John? I always forget because the names are different now, and you're not barely here if it's you. Hi! We miss you so much! Where's Brookie, guys? Somebody tell Brooke that we're live. What do you do now that you're in? You just hang out. I'm gonna press start in a second. John Mojo says hi! Unbelievably busy. All right, are we ready? Should we start? We have 22 people in here. 22. Thank you, Belinda. Wait, what do the hearts mean? How come some of you guys have hearts on your names? 23. Do we go back and forth between screens? No, you'll be able to see all the questions on the Kahoot screen. You'll see everything right there. You don't have to go back and forth. Oh, I see you. You're right there, Angel. Yes, Linda. All right, we're going to start. Here we go. You had to go back and forth. You should see everything on your screen, Gritty. All right, question number 1. Here we go. Ketchup used to be used as a blood, medicine, candy, or paint. Interesting. Huh. I'm going to go paint. I'm going to say paint. We got 23 have answered. There's 6 more seconds. Do I get to answer? No. Oh, it's medicine? The answer was medicine, and 13 people got it right. 2 people said blood, 3 people said candy, 5 people said paint. I said paint as well. Hello, Monique. That is so weird, guys. First place, we have Jada. Second place is Social Newt. Leonce is 3rd. Andromeda 4th. Shells is in 5th. For being sprayed by a skunk. Does that count as medicine, though? Interesting. All right. Question number 2. Is there any chocolate in white chocolate? Yes or no? Well, I mean, it's in the name, but I know that white chocolate doesn't have any cocoa powder or cacao or whatever the fuck you call it, right? So I'm going to say the answer is probably no. Hey, Tulip, how are you? I'm going to go no. I'm going to go no, no, no. The answer was no. We were right. 15 people got it right, said no. 9 people said yes and got it wrong. Let's check the scoreboard. Social Newt in 1st place. Leonce in 2nd. Shell in 3rd. Linda in 4th. And McRib in 5th. All right, next question. Here we go. Question number 3. Multi-select. Okay, what does white chocolate have? Milk, vanilla, cocoa butter, and sugar. I think it has milk, vanilla, and sugar, just no cocoa butter because it doesn't have any cocoa, right? What happened to the drawing game? We play that still sometimes. We play a drawing game, or we play Contexto, or sometimes we play Wordle. And then we just started playing Cahoots yesterday. It has cocoa butter? Oh, this is a really long timer. So then, really? Then maybe it doesn't have vanilla? Maybe it doesn't have milk? Well, now I'm confused. Cahoots is fun. That's how we studied in welding school. Yes. You're going to say vanilla is the one. Well, you have to pick. You could pick 3 things. Or you could pick as many as you want. Okay. Oh, it has all of them. That was very tricky because I thought that it was only going to have some. All right, then. Well, I feel like that was a trick question. All right. Leonce is still in 1st place. Cassie's in 2nd place. Cassie. Shell's in 3rd. Living is in 4th. And Sofo is in 5th. McRib had the highest answer streak of 3. Remember, how fast you answer counts. Totally tricky, right? That was so tricky. The red food dye for Skittles is made from grilled worms, fried caterpillars, boiled beetles, or baked dragonflies. I'm pretty sure it's beetles. I think it's beetles. You never heard of the app before? Maybe they don't use it so much overseas, but this is like really big here for kids in school. Like teachers have them do Cahoots. It's like fun learning. Boiled beetles. Is yuck an option? LOL. There's 17 seconds left, my friends. Guys, I just want to remind you that we have room for 4 more stories. If you have a story that you want me to read tonight, please let me know because we will be starting stories soon. All right. The answer is boiled Beetles. 18 people got it right. 5 people said dragonflies. 1 person said caterpillars. 1 person said worms. The scoreboard. Leonce still on top, number 1. Cassie still number 2. Shell number 3. Living number 4. And bleh, number 5. 5 participants just hit ace. Answer streak of 3, by the way. All right, number 5. What is better for your teeth? Crackers or sugar? Well, first of all, the word crackers is spelt wrong. And second of all, I think that's probably a pretty easy answer. Kagor, the code is 380676, but you're going to be coming in the middle of it. 380676. It's on the bottom. I don't know if you guys can see the bottom. Sugar is better for your teeth than crackers? Excuse me. I feel like that can't be accurate. Can somebody look that up? How is sugar better for your teeth than crackers? Sugar rots your damn teeth. I know they spelled crackers wrong. Joke's on you, I don't have teeth. It's because you ate too many crackers. That's why you don't have teeth. Perhaps they mean firecrackers. I lost my streak over that. Crackers get stuck in your teeth. Goldfish cause a lot of cavities in kids. Really? Crackers are dry and get stuck up in your teeth. Interesting. All right. Well, whatever they say, big fucking liars. Shell, first place. Leonce, second place. Cassie, third place. Alexis, fourth place. And Living, fifth place. Tough round, but 6 participants. Oh, 6 participants lost their answer streak of 4. Holy smokes. Crackers coat the teeth, keeping the sugar on the teeth. So interesting, you guys. All right, here we go. Number 6. 6 out of 20. What is the most stolen food in the world? Meat, chocolate, cheese, or sausages? Isn't sausages meat? Even though actually sausages is just all the gross shit put in a little sack. The most stolen food in the world? I'd like to go chocolate. But maybe it's cheese. Oh, it's cheese. The answer is cheese. 10 people got it right. 4 people said meat. 8 people said chocolate. 1 person said sausages. Scoreboard. Leonce, back on top. I was trying to burp. It's not happening. Cassie, number 2. Shell, number 3. Alexis, number 4. And Sofo, number 5. Alexis, you have a streak with 5 correct answers in a row. You're on fire. Okay, number 7 out of 20. Blank has been used as a currency in ancient times. Sweets, jelly, chocolate, or cookies. What? As a currency? But can I just ask, like, doesn't sweets encompass all those other things? Because they're all sweets. Maybe not jelly, but jelly is sweet. Man, I'm going to go chocolate. But maybe jelly, like jams, like preserves. This is an interesting one. I wish they had this stuff to back it up. Yesterday we did the one about, it was like an animal one, and it was cool because after every one, they told us the answer, and then they told us like they gave us facts about it, which was really interesting. You want to say jelly? It's chocolate. 9 people got it right. 8 people said sweets. 4 people said jelly. 2 people said cookies. Let's see. Leonce still in first place. Shell in second. Linda in third. Cassie. Guys, how are you doing the hearts? Cassie in fourth. Alexis in fifth. You quit? How come you quit? How many are in the game? How do you tell? We started with like 22 people. All right. Number 8, Fruit Loops are all the blank flavor. The same flavor or different flavor. Oh. I would love to say different, but I'm going to say same. Loon, how do you know? It doesn't tell me. Does it tell you guys? What do you guys think? Ignore you? Okay. In Canada, we use real fruit juice. Wait, for what? All right. Oh, the answer was the same. Those tricky little bitches make you think you're getting different flavors? Interesting. 18 people got it right and said same. One person said different and got it wrong. And the scoreboard, Leonce still in first. 3 in a row. Leonce is back in the game. Shell in second place. Linda in third place. Sofo in fourth place. Alexis in fifth place. Here we go. 9 out of 20. French fries originated in blank, not France. The Netherlands, Portugal, Hungary, or Belgium. Really? I'm going to go Belgium. Different smells make the brain think they taste different, so truly they are different, though. If they smell different, yes. That's true. I think it's like, isn't it like 85% or something like that of your taste is actually your smell? Hey, Katie. I'm watching from the pizza place. I was hungry. The answer was Belgium. Oh, I got it right. Belgium. 9 people got it right. 6 people said Hungary. 2 people said Portugal. 3 people said the Netherlands. Hey, Persevere. Leonce still on top. Shell, second place. Cassie, third place. Social Newt, fourth place. And Linda, fifth place. 3 in a row. Lucy is back in the game. Question number 10. Do pineapples have relation to pine? Nope or yep? A relation to pine. I'm going to go no. Oh, me and Maria, I'm going to write you down as number 7. And you're going to send it to, it's literally on the screen for TikTok below me. It's auntiematrix@gmail.com. So when you send it, let me know what the name of it is. YouTube, did we ever get the names of the stories from Denise or Stormy? The answer is nope. Pineapples do not have a relation to pine. 14 people got it right. 6 people got it wrong. You're welcome. Shell. Oh, Shell is number 1 now. Leonce number 2. Linda number 3. Cassie number 4. Lucy number 5. 3 participants have reached answer streak number 4. All right. Question 11. Margarita pizza is named after a queen, a child's name, an animal, or a city. Well, I don't think Margarita is an animal. Margarita pizza. I'm going to go either a queen or a city. Oh, man. A lot of people are saying queen. Have no fear, I'll mess it up. Have no fear. Interesting. Oh, it was a queen. Queen Margarita. 11 people got it right and said queen. And 9 people said city. So nobody was with child's name or animal, which is good. All right. Shell is still on top. Leonce is in second. Cassie's in third. Linda's in fourth. Catherine, hello, Catherine, is in fifth. Catherine, you have the highest answer streak of 6. 12 out of 20. Bad eggs will sink or float. Oh, float. I think the answer is float. I'm going to go float. The start of my email is LE2, if that helps. What did you write, Stormy? What did you just write in the subject line so I know, so I can look though? Oh, it's called Scary Story. Thank you. Scary Story. Friends, we also have, yes, good eggs sink, so bad eggs will float, right? We have room for 3 more stories. If you have a story, please let me know. The answer is float. Bad eggs float, good eggs sink. The only reason I know that is because I've done some egg cleanses recently. And they all sank. Oh, wait, but that doesn't matter because they were out of the shells. Well, I'm glad I guessed right then. 16 people said yes. got it right, and 4 people said sink and got it wrong. And down she goes. She went to Italy and requested her pizza to be made margarita style, which was never done before. So cool. Thank you for the... Very to the point. I love it. Perfect. Okay, number 1. First place is still Shell Cassie now in 2nd place. Leonce in 3rd, Linda in 4th, and Catherine in 5th. Angel Star is back in the game with 3 in a row. Let's go. Question number 13. Popsicles were invented by accident or a child? What? I'm going to say accident. I'm going to go accident. By the way, friends, when we're done with this one, I think we're going to get started on the rest of the live, but this is going to be our game for the live because we've already been playing a game. Does that make sense? The answer is accident. 17 people got it right. 5 people got it wrong and said child. Cassie, number 1. Leonce, number 2. Linda, number 3. Shell, number 4. Catherine, number 5. Miss Pretty Eyes is the highest climber, went up 3 places that round. Duxie, you're here. Perfect. All right. 14 out of 20. Hello, Michelle. What's in bulk? Food tastes blank when you're flying. Different or the same? Does food taste different when you're flying? I'm going to say the same, but since this is even a question, I'm thinking it might be different. Hi, Jolene. Jolene. Your backside is bruised. Wait, why? Different due to the taste of salt. What do you mean? The answer is different. What? What? 17 people got it right and said different. 5 people got it wrong and said same. Can we play this or is it just playing on here? Oh no, people are playing it. People from the live are actually in it right now. If you want to join, you can. We're almost done with it. We only have a few more questions. But you go to kahoot.it and the game pin is on the bottom of the screen. It says game pin 380676. But if you want to try to hop in, I'm not sure if you can, but you might be able to, right? We have 6 more questions to go. You're welcome. Imbolc marks the beginning of spring and celebrating new beginnings. Oh, it does? The beginning of spring. It's February 1st. That's not the beginning of spring for us. I always thought it was due to elevation difference. This is crazy. The low humidity and cabin pressure at high altitudes desensitize taste buds and reduce smell, causing a loss of about 30% of sweetness and saltiness. What? That's amazing. All right. Cassie, whoa! 1st place, Leonce 2nd place, Linda 3rd place, Shell 4th place, Catherine 5th place. Davin is making a comeback with 3 in a row. Boom. All right, 15 out of 20. Here we go. Hey, Amy, how are you? Humans' DNA is 60% the same as apples, oranges, bananas, or pears. Shut the fuck up. We're 60 the same percent as a fruit. Which one is it? I'm going to go apple. I'm going to say apple. Potatoes isn't even on there, you goose. Your bananas? Oh my God. My body is annoying me right now. The answer is bananas. Bananas, 13 people got it right. 5 people said apples. 1 person said orange. 1 person said pears. Totally guessing. Cassie's still in 1st place. Leonce's in 2nd. Shell in 3rd place. Linda in 4th. And Sofo in 5th. 4 participants have reached answer streak 4. Here we go. 16 out of 20. You say that's wrong, Shells. Is it wrong? Potatoes are blank percent water. 80%, 60%, 40%, or 20%. Potatoes are blank percent water. Potatoes. I'm going to go 60. I'm going to go 60. No, I don't think we're going to play again because it's by the time we're done with this, it's going to be like 7:30 and I would love to get started on stories and stuff just because I'm not feeling my best yet. And obviously this was the game that we played for today. The answer was 80%. 80%? What? All right, well, 6 people got it right. 11 people said 60, which was my guess. 1 person said 40, and 3 people said 20. I'm recovering from COVID, and it reactivated my GERD, which is making me really not feel great. Shocked. All right. All right, Cassie's still on top. Leonce still on second. Shell in third. Linda fourth. Lucy in fifth. Shania has a streak with 6 correct answers in a row. Good job, Shania. 17 out of 20. Hello, Donna. Blank consumes the most tea per person. Turkey, Israel, Saudi Arabia, or Jordan? I have literally no idea on this one. Hi, Jonathan. What day is it for me? It is currently Sunday, February 1st at 7:24 p.m. Yes, I do, Corianne. You want me to write you down? Da-da-da-da. I live on Long Island, New York. You drink about 2 liters of tea a day. That's because you're in the UK and you all like tea. Have a spot of tea and some crumpets. Do you like crumpets? What are crumpets? The answer was Turkey. 16 people got it right. 4 people said Israel. 2 people said Saudi Arabia. No one said Jordan. Hello, Angela. How are you? Pip, pip, chitio. Cassie is still in first. Leonce. No worries, Corianne. I got you. Leonce in second. Shell in third. Linda in fourth. Davin with a surprising little hop into fifth. Shania has a streak with 7 correct answers in a row. Crumpets are a bread type thing that you do in the toaster and smother with butter. That sounds really good. Woo! Crumpets are godly. All right, 18. Question number 18. Eskimos use refrigerators to stop their food from heating or freezing. Are you trying to tell me that they use refrigerators to stop their food from freezing? Do you think that that's true? Because it's so cold? Guys, don't Eskimos live in igloos? Is there power in an igloo for a refrigerator? I don't know. I know nothing. Similar to English muffins. Oh, I haven't had an English muffin in a minute. Well, I have to go look at that because they're insulated. Modern day Eskimos live inside homes. Okay. All right, the answer was freezing. We were correct. 19 people got it right. 4 people got it wrong. Scoreboard? Oh no, Cassie lost your first place. Leonce's in first now. Cassie's in second. Linda is in third. Shell's in fourth. And Sofo is in fifth. Shania has a streak with 8 correct answers in a row. Hello, duo. How are you? Fun fact, I am Eskimo. LOL, I own a house. Perfect. Thank you so much for letting me know that. I literally know nothing. Hi, Kaya. How are you? Oh, some produce in the U.S. is too blank to sell. Too ugly or too cool. It's obviously too ugly because fucking Americans are like, oh, this piece of fruit has a bruise on it. I can't eat that. That's why they put wax on shit too, right? Isn't that why they wax our apples and stuff so that they look shiny and like attractive and make you want to fucking eat them? Leonce was faster. The answer is ugly because we're dumb. That's why we They have the company that sells the boxes of Misfits. I love that. They have that Misfits maker so you can buy ugly produce that no one wants. I work in produce. It's ridiculous how much we throw away for it being ugly. Really? Do you guys just throw it away, though? Or do you give it to those misfit markets? The answer was ugly. 21 people got it correct. One person got it wrong and said, cool. Oh, Cassie's back in first. Leonce's in second. Linda's in third. Shell is in fourth. Sofo is in fifth. And 8 participants just hit an answer streak of 3. All right. Last question, my friends. Last question. Hot chocolate tastes better out of a blank cup. Green, yellow, blue, or orange? So I'm going to say orange, and the reason I'm going to say orange is from context clues and the fact that they said out of an blank cup. So if it's an, the first letter of the next word should be a vowel. And that's the only reason I'm going to say orange. Otherwise, I have no idea, and I think this is just opinion-based. Smart. I'm smart. It's orange. 15 people got it right. 4 people said blue, 2 said green, and no one said yellow. Oh, you sent a story? Ah! Okay, John. I'm writing Wolf in parentheses, John. It's called Childhood Dream. Yay! Is Brookie here or what, guys? Or what? There's actually a study? No fucking way, dude. What? Okay. Oh, the podium. 3rd place we have Linda. Congratulations. 2nd place is Leonce. And 1st place is Cassie. Woo! Congratulations, Cassie. Congrats to Leonce and Linda as well. I'm so proud of you guys. Awesome job. Great game, my friends. Great game. Amazing game. Almost had it. Oh, Leonce, you and Cassie were like neck and neck. Linda, you did so good. That was so fun. I was 9th. Not bad. I stayed top 10 the whole game. Nice. Not a clue what's going on. Angela, we were playing a Kahoot. Can we play again? You want to play what you want to play again? I don't have updates. No, save, I don't. That was really fun, right? You guys do want to play again? 14th place? Okay, we can play one more, but I'm going to make it a short one. That was like 20 questions, so I'm going to find one that's a short one. And we'll play one more. And then after that, we're going to get started with stories. Also, we still have room for 2 more stories. Denise, do we have the name of your story? And Megan Maria? Megan Mania? Did you tell me your story? One question will be a short one. Mean Maria. Wow, it looks like I wrote Megan. Thank you. No, save, I do not. Mean Maria, got it. Is it one of your personal stories, Doom? Remember? Last time you told me not to read your story and you changed it because it was like not yours or it wasn't real or it was just like a made up thing. What Just Happened is the name. Okay. Hopefully you haven't read it yet. Well, if I've read it, you would know. Because you would have been here. Colorado House. Awesome. Okay. So we're a little backwards today because we're playing Kahoots. But I'm having so much fun with these. So we're going to play one more short Kahoot. And then I'll do my welcome spiel. And we'll listen to our theme song. And we'll say our welcome, our protection prayer. And then we'll read our stories. Oh, the crumpet picks. Let me see a crumpet. Let's see what a crumpet looks like. Oh, they do look like English muffins. They look good. I love anything with butter. It's just your first time seeing me live. Well, hello. Have you had the little girl at all? No, I haven't. I haven't heard any more of the little girl in my house. Hey, Mouse. Okay, let me see if I can just find like a short Kahoot. I'm trying to think of like a category. Food was a good one. We could do another animals one. Trying to think of another category. Maybe have like an animals was fun, right? I follow you here in Discord though. Yay! I'm trying to, Beetlejuice's would be a fun one, but I'm trying to do like a one that's maybe more general. You know what I mean? Crumpet is also slang. What is it slang for? Hello, Sarah with an H. There's one that's all about animal poop. What? That's just silly. I'm trying to look for a short one. Oh, let's do this one. Underwater animals. It has 10 questions. Okay, we're going to do a Kahoot that is underwater animals. Underwater animals. If you would like to join, no, it's going to be a different code. It's a different code every time. If you would like to join the Kahoot, can we pin again? You're going to just go to your browser, either on your phone or your computer or whatever, and you're going to go to kahoot.it. We're going to pin that in just a second so you can see it. And when I press to play, when I press start, it's going to give you a code. Thank you, Mojo. Can somebody in YouTube just write kahoot.it so I can pin it? Thank you. Hey. Okay, if you want to participate, anyone can participate. Up to 50 people can get in. There's plenty of room because we've only had like 20-something people join. You're going to go to kahoot.it and you're going to put this code in right here. It's 380676. 380676. My neighbor's story. Got it, Corianne. Thank you. You're number 9. My neighbor's story. Ooh, guys, we have so many people now. 26. We've got 26 already. 27. Whoa, excited. Such amazing helpers. I know. I have like literally the best mods in the whole fucking world. Thank you, Blobbin. Sounds good. Katie Joe. We have 30 people. We can have up to 50 people in here. If anybody, 32 people. If anybody else wants to join, you're going to go to kahoot.it on your browser, and then you're going to type in the game pin, 380676. Is this the same game pin as before? It is, right? Maybe it doesn't do a new game pin every time. I have no idea. Well, I didn't know. I'm going to wait one more minute before I start because we have 36 people and people are joining and joining and joining. If you say, see you, that's me, Jonathan. Okay. 37 participants. Guys, this is so fun. I just want to play this all night. So fun. We have 42 people. We can only have up to 50 because that's how many I have paid for. We do need to have a live just for this game. You're right, Sarah. 44 people. It was up to 10 with the free account. I was like, you know what? We had a good time. Let me try to like add more. So I like paid for the cheapest option, which was literally like I think it was like 36 $6 or $7 for a year. So I did that. And now we can have up to 50. There are other categories if I ever wanted to upgrade again. If we like do this a lot. We should do a glitch game night. We should! Ooh! Okay, this is going to be the last Kahoot, by the way. And then we're going to start our live. I'm going to do my spiel, and we're going to say our protection prayer, and we're going to read our stories. Okay. Da-da-da. We have so much planned for the 100th live. I can add it to the 12-hour live. We'll do like an hour. I was going to say we were doing an hour of Kahoots, but we've been doing Kahoots for an hour right now. And we only did 3. Okay, we're going to start. We're up to 47. We have 47 participants in this Kahoot. Here we go, my friends. 48. All right. Underwater animals. 3, 2, 1. Question number 1. Have you ever been snorkeling? Wait. What the fucking game? What is this game? I thought it was going to be about... This is an opinion. What do you mean? We might have to pick another one. How do I stop this Kahoot? What? Hold on. You answer in your Kahoot. No, hold on a second. This doesn't make... Is this a poll? All right, hold on. Everybody stay in the code. Stay in the code. We're going to find another one. Ugh. What even? What the heck-a-rooney? Should we do another science one? Oh, you have to subscribe. Oh, that was so dumb. Oh, it kicked you out of the code? Oh, sorry, guys. Okay, we'll get ready. Hold on. What? It's a fucking... I can't even. What do you mean? Now I gotta find another Kahoot. I looked for Disney ones yesterday, and then it, like, wasn't giving me... 7 Wonders of the Ancient World. All About Cheetahs. All About Bees. All About Apes. Here's recommended. Let's see. Ooh, guess the logo. Should we do guess the logo? That sounds fun. Okay, we're gonna guess the logo. All right. Come join the Kahoot. Ready, start. Sorry that there's gonna be a new game pin, but the game pin is now 850514. Anyone can join. Just go kahoot.it in your browser and type this game pin in. We can have up to 50 people. Kahoot.it and type in the game pin. And after this one, we're going to be reading our scary stories after this. Also, keep tapping that screen. TikTok, we're up to 200K. We want to get to 1 million. Hello, Alyssa. How are you? Guess the logo. This better be good. I can't be the last one. The last one fucking had... Oh, guys, we maxed out. We're at 49. We can have one more person join. All right, we're up to 50. 50. Ooh, it let us do 51. All right, here we go. We're going to start. Starting the Kahoot. All right, guess the logo. Mixed categories. 3, 2, or 1. I said or 1. All right. Type the answer. Oh, you have to type your answer. Obviously, we know that that's McDonald's. That's pretty cool that you have to type the answer in. Well, duh. Hey guys, how loud is the music? Is it like too loud over my voice, or it's okay? It was McDonald's. 42 people got it right. All right, let's see the scoreboard. All right, Mila is in first place. Amira, second place. Lucy, third place. Princess, fourth place. Alexis in fifth place. Here we go. My voice is louder? Louder, perfect. All right, guess the logo. Oh, this is fun. Oh, Instagram. Bam. It's a horrible day to have dyslexia. I'm so sorry. It is a horrible day to have dyslexia. All right. Oh, if you didn't know, I would have when you said it. Oh, so should I not say them? Do you guys think I shouldn't say the answer? In case I'm like helping people. 44 people got it right. Let's see. All right, I'll be quiet. I won't say my guesses anymore. Mila's in first place. Shell's in second place. Lucy's in third. Tori's in fourth. And Tanya is in fifth. Here we go. Next one. Guess the logo. Oh, I think I know what it is already. I need a little bit more. Yep, I know what it is. I know what it is. I'm not going to say it, but I know what it is. Ooh. NASA! How many people got it right? 44 people got it right. Tanya, first place. Grace, second place. Mila, third place. P. Mike Williams, fourth. And Davin, fifth. Kate Chapp is the highest climber, by the way, up 9 places. Here we go. Guess the logo. A demonic demon trying to collect my brother's soul. What? All right, I got you down, Doom. You're number 10. I don't know this one. What? Oh, I do know it. I do know it. I do know it. Oh, now I actually know because everyone's typing in the chat. Okay. All right. It's PlayStation. Correct answers are, oh, so they allowed people to write PlayStation and PlayStation. Okay, so technically 35 people got it correct. Let's see. Davin! Woo! This is anybody's game, guys. Davin took first place. Grace in second. Mila third. Princess fourth. Terry fifth. And Mama of 393 is the highest climber, up 9 places that time. I'm typing too fast and misspelling. All right, number 5. Guys, we obviously know what this is. Why would it just... They didn't even hide it. They literally just put it right there. You spelled it wrong. This is hard that you guys have to type, but it's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. This is hard to spell too because Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A. All right. I bet you a lot of people wrote it, spelled it differently. Yep. And isn't it chick with just a K? How do you spell it in this timeline? That's what I'm saying, Nicole. Davin is in first. Grace is in second. Princess is in third. Terry Loves in fourth. And Tay is in fifth. 3 participants just hit an answer streak of 4. Next logo. Next logo. TikTok, while you're watching, please make sure you are tapping the screen. We are trying to get our 1 million likes. We're up to 223,000 so far. Keep tapping that screen. And also TikTok, please share the live with the repost the live. Repost. Click the little arrow button and press repost. Yeah, Mojo, I thought it was spelled differently too. But hey, I didn't make the logo test. I think they should have made this a multiple choice. You don't have to worry about spelling. It is cool that you can type it, but also it's probably really hard for you guys. DreamWorks, 20th Century Fox. That's all the same? What? Interesting. All right, Davin is still in first. Grace is in second. Terry's in third. Princess is in fourth. And Tay is in fifth. Tough round. 3 participants lost their answer streak of 5. Hi, Krista. Hi. All right, next one, my friends. Next one. I like multiple choice better. Yeah, I figure for the participants, multiple choice is probably better. Oh. We know what it is. Ben and Jerry's. 23 people. I wonder if people dropped out because we had 50 people, or if people are just not answering fast enough or correct or spelling things right. Tay is in first place now. Grace is in second. Cassie is in third. Nia is in fourth. And Alexis is in fifth. And Darkness is the highest climber, up 7 places that round. You didn't put the S at the end. Your time is up. Guess the logo. This is harder, right? I know this one. I'm just not saying it. I'm trying not to say any of them. All right. The answer was Walmart. 42 got it right. Let's see. Tay, first place still. Grace, second. Cassie, third. Nia, fourth. Alexis, fifth. And we had 5 participants just hit an answer streak of 3. I don't like typing. I want to point. I know. I don't know if there's a way for me to tell that beforehand. Like, does it say? Why would they pick this as the logo? I stopped answering. It's too hard. It's a spelling contest. I wonder if there's a way for me to tell, like what kind of questions, if it's like type or multiple choice or whatever. Before. I typed YouTube on accident. YouTube. Let's see what happened. Grace is in first place now. Cassie's in second. Nia's in third. Alexis in fourth. Terry in fifth. And Amira is the highest climber, went up 5 places that round. You put a space. Well, sorry, guys. It's all right. We just have a few more questions. I said Walmart and it says wrong. Like, what the fuck? Really? Ugh. I think it says quiz if it's multiple choice. What does this one say? Red Bull. Anything change? All right. Grace is still in first. Nia is in second. Alexis in third. Tay in fourth. Drexy in fifth. And Deborah is making a comeback with 3 in a row. You got kicked out? Oh, no. They should. Makeup Junkie. You're right. Absolutely. All right. Guess the logo. What is this one? Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Got it. Nobody knows, huh? I'm not going to look at the screen. I'm going to tell you it's DHL. Yeah, DHL. Only one person got it. All right, Grace is still in first. Number 1, Terry. In second place, Nia in third, Alexis in fourth, Tay in fifth. Terry has a streak with 4 correct answers in a row. 12 out of 14. We just have a few more. DHL is a delivery service like a UPS or a FedEx, but it's DHL. It's a shipping company. Guess the logo. What is this one? I have no idea what this is. Does anyone know what this is? What is that? What is this, guys? It's rum? KLM. I didn't know that one. 23 of you got it. Wow. Hey, all right. I got it. Block. Bye, user, weirdo. Okay. Oh, Terry took first place. Nia took second. Grace is in third now. Alexis in fourth and Drexy in fifth. And Davin is the highest climber, up 7 places that round. We have 2 more questions. You're already ahead of me. You got it. Oh, I know this one immediately. KLM is Royal Dutch Airlines. Well, that doesn't make any sense. None of those things. Royal Dutch Airlines does not start with a K or an L or an M. That doesn't make any sense. It was IKEA. 42 people got it right. All right, Terry is still in first. Nia's in second. Grace is in third. Drexy's in fourth now, and Alexis is in fifth. Terry has the highest answer streak of 6. Last one, you guys. Last one. But why would their airline logo be letters that have nothing to do with anything? I'm thinking in English. Oh, it's probably Dutch. Last one, my friends. Last one, my friends. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're up to 263,000 likes. We're trying to get to 1 million. And we're up to 1.5 hours. The answer is obviously Colgate. And 33 people got it right. Okay, let's see who won the game. Third place is Grace. Woo! Second place is Nia. And first place, drum roll, Terry Loves. Woo! Congrats. Runners up are Tanya and I missed the other one. 5th place, Tanya. Nice job. Great job, everyone. Congratulations. Super fun. That was amazing. Apparently, I can't do this on my phone because of my fat fingers. Well, normally, it's like multiple choice questions. It's not typing. That's the first typing we've had, so I don't really know what the fuck's going on. But that was super fun, you guys. I wish we could keep playing that all night, but we have stories to read. Can't we just do this the whole time? I know! I'll tell you what. We'll do a live soon where we'll just hang out and just do cahoots the whole time. That was really fun. I know. I was on the browser, so I could barely see the picture. Oh, that's true. That's true. Skip the stories. I'll go get my laptop and we can play. If you like Kahoot, you should try Blook It. Ooh. Okay. We are going to start everything. That was super fun. Thank you guys so much for playing. We are now going to start reading our scary stories. So I'm going to do my little welcome spiel right now, and then we're going to listen to our theme song and say our protection prayer, and then we're going to read. Da, 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 da. While we are doing that, TikTok, please make sure you're tapping the screen, and we're going to do a little push. So you're going to type whatever you want in the chat, just like spam the chat with anything, emojis, words, fucking, I don't care what you write, but just spam the chat with some shit and make sure you're tapping that screen. And TikTok, can you also please hit the little arrow thing and hit repost the live. Hello and welcome, my friends. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. Today, we're going to be reading 10 stories. These are all stories of people that are in the live right now. These are their real, true, personal experiences. We're going to be reading them, chatting about them, voting on them. The voting is just for fun. It does not mean anything. Don't you worry. If we reach 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will be reading an 11th story. And if we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we will be reading a 12th story, and we'll be adding a sticker to our Millie board, our 1 million board, which is right over here in the background. It will be our 90th live in a row that we have hit 1 million likes. 90 in a row. This was our first sticker board back here. It's a supernatural themed sticker board. We had 50 stickers on there. We ran out of room. We had to make a second one. We continued over here. This one is all stickers that people have sent me. All of you guys, when you send me stickers to my P.O. box, they're in a little bin and we pick from those. And these are all stickers from you guys. And we are on number 90, which is fucking wild and crazy. Thank you so much, Cassie, for checking that. So anyway, tap the screen. That's how you send the likes. To do that, TikTok, if you don't know how, you literally just tap your screen. You see those hearts coming up. That's how you send likes. It's free. It's easy. It's fun. It's helpful for me because it helps to push the live out, and it's helpful for you because you get more stories. Other ways that you can help to push the live out, TikTok, are to type in the chat, to share the live, to repost the live, to send your team gifts, and to light up the gift gallery. YouTube, the way that you can help to push the live out is to chat in the chat, to share the live, and to back out of the live and hit the thumbs up button just like you would on any other YouTube video. Other ways that you can contribute and support me, which are so much appreciated, especially right now, are to send gifts on TikTok, supers on YouTube, or you can become a TikTok super fan or a YouTube member. There are 3 different categories of YouTube members. By the way, all of them get a little badge next to your name in the chat and access to all the emotes. That's what the TikTok superfans get. The second tier of the Glitch Community Plus on YouTube get that. Plus, you get early access to videos, so you get to see videos a day or 2 before anybody else when I release new videos. And the highest tier on YouTube is the Glitch Community Legends, and you get all of that. Plus, you also get your name on the screen of all of my long videos in the intro for a few seconds. But yes, please do that if you want to. I forgot where I was. I completely lost my train of thought. Oh, and you also get a special role in my Discord. If you do not know what Discord is, it is basically a giant chat room. It's an app. It's completely free. And we have almost 3,000 people in our Discord. I just checked yesterday. It was like 2,898 or something like that. We have almost 3,000 people in our Discord. It's just an app. You can download the app for free, make an account for free, and you can join our Discord. It's a place for us to hang out outside of the live streams. We have weekly movie nights. Every Wednesday night is movie night in Discord around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot for funsies. Go play with him. We have monthly merch giveaways. There's a monthly merch giveaway going on right now. I always put them out on the 1st of the month. This month, I am giving away a Yak t-shirt. If you are an OG who remembers the drawing game and me drawing the yak picture, that is what is on the t-shirt, and it says hashtag Auntie Matrix on it. If you want to participate in the monthly merch giveaway, you just have to go into the announcements channel in the Discord where you see it, and you literally click the participate button, and that's all you have to do. You want that shirt so bad. But yes, please come hang out with us in Discord. We love to have you in Discord. Everyone is so fucking sweet and kind and amazing and supportive, and it's such a great place to be. Plus, there's an announcements channel where that's where you'll know anything you could want to know about me, my content, and this community will all be in the announcements channel. I will always announce when I'm going live, when I'm posting a YouTube video, when we're doing a movie night, when we're doing like the giveaways, like all the things are always in Discord. So please come join us in Discord. It's on the screen for TikTok and it's in the chat for YouTube. You're just going to go to your browser and go to dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix, and that should take you to my Discord. Oh, yes, Loon and Belinda already have the yak shirt. I don't remember where I was. If you have a story that you want to send for future potential lives or videos, you can email the stories to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. It is also on the screen for TikTok and in the chat for YouTube. What am I missing here? What am I missing? I don't know. Oh, we are live on YouTube and TikTok at the same time. So whichever you feel more comfortable in, YouTube has a little better quality of a stream and you can see the stories on the screen when I read them. TikTok has more people and better gifts. Those are really the big differences, but go wherever you feel comfortable. But TikTok, if you are not subscribed to my YouTube, please go do that. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube and these lives are recorded. So if you miss anything or if you want to rewatch the lives, the recording of the lives are always posted about 15 minutes or so after the live is over. So when this live is over tonight, about 15 minutes later, the replay will be posted on my YouTube channel, and all the stories that we read will be time-stamped in the description of the YouTube video in case you want to just go right to the stories and not watch 4 to 5 hours of a live, because that's normally how long the lives are. I think you have a bit of a glitch there. Yes. Thank you, Sarah. All the things that I just said and everything else can be found at the link in my bio, which is tessicavision.com. All those things are there. Plus, you can get my P.O. box in case you want to send me anything, gifts, letters, cards, whatever. Anything I receive, I always open either on in a video or on live. And also, you can get Auntie Matrix merch there, and you can get a copy of my book. This is my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. This is only on TikTok Shop. Please go to TikTok Shop to buy my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. It's not on any other sites that you could normally buy books. It's only on TikTok Shop. It's called A Glitch in the Matrix. It has hi, you're Davin's kid. Hi, Maddie. It has an introduction written by me and then 80 of the best stories I had received up until putting this book together. It's wonderful. It's also in audiobook version on TikTok Shop and Kindle version on TikTok Shop only. Do not go anywhere else to look for it. It's only on TikTok Shop. I have to do this because I will get it in trouble if I don't. I got my live restricted last time for saying otherwise. Okay. And last but not least, I believe TikTok, this is my only account, and I will never, ever DM you and tell you that I have a reading for you, Grand Rising, I have a message, give me your money. I will never do that. So if that happens, please tell that person to fuck off, block them, and do not get scammed. I love you so, so much. You guys can stop spamming on TikTok. I appreciate you. YouTube, I'm going to give you an ad really quickly. Please let me know what you get. Cassie. Don't tell me what to do. I can't. And I just want to say thank yous to my gifters real quick. Let's see. Ooh, I have a lot to say thank you for. Hold on one second. Oh my God. I don't even know where I stopped. Oh, it was the finger hearts. The roses. Okay. All right. Kelly, thank you for the heart me. Violet, thank you for the heart me. Kelly, thank you for the hand heart. Violet, thank you for the go popular. Catherine, thank you for the heart me. Tonya, thank you for the 4 finger hearts. Catherine, thank you for the go popular. Big Mama, thank you for the love you so much. Karen, thank you for the heart me. Jess Petite. Shania, thank you for the heart me. Shania, thank you for the 8 love you so muches. Mama, thank you for the heart me. Andrea, thank you for the heart me. And the go popular. Shania, thank you for the 10 love you so muches. Natalie, thank you for the heart me. Ami, thank you for the heart me. Kitty Boops, thank you for the heart me. Olivia, thank you for the 4 year awesomes. Kelly, thank you for the heart me. Tessia, thank you for the heart me. Tori, thank you for the rose. JJ and 2 Cookie, thank you for the heart me. 2 Cookie, thank you for the go popular. Sarah with an H, thank you for the 2 roses. 2 Cookie, thank you for the club cheers. Jen B, thank you for the heart me. Olivia, thank you for the 2 year awesomes. Terry, thank you for the heart me and the 4 roses. Lucinda, thank you for the heart me. Tracy, thank you for the go popular and the heart me. Christine, thank you for the heart me. Olivia, thank you for the 4 finger hearts. Tracy, thank you for the club power. Tori, thank you for the heart me. Tonya, thank you for the hat and mustache. Tracy Lee Bennett, thank you for the 2 club powers and the 11 TikToks. Kelly, thank you for the perfume and the 2 friendship necklaces and the donut. Tracy, thank you for the club power and the rose. Kelly, thank you for the 2 league balls. I don't know what that is, but it looks like a gift gallery thing, so thank you. And the Go Popular. Mac, thank you for the heart me. Kelly, thank you for the hand hearts. Jess T, thank you for the the heart me. Terry, thank you for the Go Popular and the club power. Marishka, thank you for the heart me. Tori, thank you for the 8 roses. Katie Baby, thank you for the heart me. Woo! Look at me. I'm so amazing. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million likes for the 90th time in a row. And we are up to 337, which is amazing. Flash, hello. All right. Oh, I said hello to you before, Flash, but hello again. All right. Here is the Auntie Matrix theme song that we all know and love. We're going to play that real quick, and then we'll be doing our protection prayer, and we're going to start reading our stories. But I will go over the story list in between those things for you guys and for Sarah. Let me get out my protection prayer. La-da-dum. La-da-dee-da-da-dum. Oh, baby, baby. It's time. It's story time. This is going to be the first story I've ever sent in. I'm going to send in some more, or should I not? Of course you should. We were playing Cahoots for a while, Flash.
Let's go through the Matrix.
Hello, Cosmic. Paulie, I'm gonna just drop my coins. I have love over and jump on YouTube. Yeah, Paulie, do it. All right, my friends. I'm wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. Chris, is Chris here? Is Chris here? I forgot. I don't know if I saw Chris. Have I seen Chris? Is she here? Where's Chris? Hello, Paulie. Are you okay, Auntie? Hey, just a person, thanks. Is Chris not here? Okay. Well, we'll do it again. But first we gotta do a pudding. It was gonna be for Chris. But I don't think she's here yet. All right. Trying really hard not to pee myself. All right. Perfect. Thank you, Belinda. I'll try, Mojo. Okay. Here's a protection prayer. If you would like to be a part of the protection prayer, please participate. If you do not want to participate, that's fine. But if you do want to participate, I'm going to say some words and you're going to imagine, if you're able to, imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you. Ready? Your bubble. Get in your bubble. I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. Amen. Woo! Woo! Amen. All right, ready? Here's the list of the stories that we will be reading. Here's a story rundown. First, we have Mojo on TikTok with What's in the Closet. I can't read my handwriting. Shocker. Then we have Philip on TikTok, A Glitch, 3 Echoes. Then we have Andromeda on YouTube, The Night I and My Brother Saw It. Then we have Denise on YouTube, What Just Happened. Then we have Stormy on YouTube, Scary Story. Then we have Blobin on YouTube, McSandwich. That's not what the story is about, I don't think. Actually, it could be. I don't even know. Then we have number 7 is Mean Maria on TikTok with Colorado House. Number 8 is Wolf or John on YouTube with Childhood Dream. Number 9 is Corianne on YouTube with My Neighbor's Story. And number 10 is Doom Guy on TikTok with a demonic demon. And then it was a long title, but it started with a demonic demon, and I can't read anymore with my handwriting. Not Pancakes 2.0, no. I wish I knew she read out the title. I would have been more creative. Okay, guys, I'm just going to go pee really quick, and then I'm going to come back, and we're going to read our first story, which is going to be Mojo. So I love you so much. Everybody talk about your favorite rock that you've ever seen in your life. What's your favorite rock? All right. I said rock, not crystal. All right. Here we go. Everyone's naming crystals. The plain rocks found in parks. All right. Let's get the first story out. Let's get it out. Where is my lovely, sexy lady Mojo story? Here it is. Hold on. Oh, it's giving me an AI overview of your story. Oh my God, I love the AI overview. Well, now I know the whole thing because I read the overview. Okay. Here we go. Can I read you guys the overview after the story? I just want to tell you. Mojo, are you here? Beauty lady, where are you? Beautiful lady. Sexy lady. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I know she was here. Oh, there she is. Okay. Excuse me. What's in the closet is the name of the first one. TikTok, make sure you're tapping that screen with all of your motherfucking might because we're trying to get to 1 million. All right, here we go. We are reading What's in the Closet, and we're starting at 148. 148.03. Here we go. Hi, glitchy bitches. Hi. Strap in, because this one is in typical Mojo fashion, and it's a long one. Okay. When I was about 6 or 7 years old, she literally has this emoji. I was invited to my friend's house to spend the weekend. Let's call her B. I got to go home with her on a school bus on Friday and then get back on the bus with her on Monday. We were so excited. We had so many plans to do so many fun things. As soon as we got off the bus on Friday, we absolutely sprinted straight to her house. First, we got in the pool. We played some Marco Polo and pretended we were dead and floating face down at the top of the pool. You know, the usual. After we got out and dried off, we'd worked up quite the appetite, so we worked our way inside to get changed for dinner. I grabbed my stuff and headed to her bedroom. Her room was down a very long hallway, and the house was probably 80 years old back then. It was very dim because all the doors leading up to B's bedroom were closed. It was eerie, almost unwelcoming. The only light was through her cracked bedroom door. The sun was setting and the sky was pink. The curtains on her bedroom windows were a weird, dull yellow color. The combination of the bright pink sunset on that musty yellow created the oddest color and made the hallway extra uneasy. I finally made it into her room, closed the door, and began to take off my swimsuit. That's when I heard it for the first time. It wasn't quite a whisper, but I couldn't make out what it was saying, or who was saying it, or where the fuck they were. My heart starts racing. I start looking around to see who is hiding in the bedroom. Is Bee standing outside her bedroom door and messing with me? I bend down to peek through the gap under the door. I see nothing. Nobody. Just what little light is dimly shimmering through the curtains in the dining room where I'd just come from. You're going to have to excuse me when I'm reading today because I'm still getting over COVID. Okay. Besides, the sound wasn't coming from that direction. I could still hear the voice. Was Bee's brother outside the bedroom window? The curtains were closed, but that shade of yellow showed every shadow of everything outside. I see the juniper tree gently swaying in the evening breeze. I see the tetherball pole and the ball slowly wrapping and unwrapping. I even see some birds passing by. No brother, no person was standing outside that window. And again, that's not where the voice was coming from. It was still talking, chanting. What do you mean it was chanting? Sorry, guys. Oh my God. At this point, I'm panicking. I'm trying to change as fast as I possibly can while still trying to investigate where that sound is coming from. It's definitely someone speaking words, and the words were being repeated. But what were they saying? I stumbled into my pajama pants, tipped over, and hit the floor. That's when I realized the voice was coming from inside the closet. That door was closed too. If I thought the rest of the closed doors felt eerie and uninviting, those felt like a party town, funky good times compared to this door. My heart is in my throat. I can barely hear the voice over the beating in my ears. Boom, 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 boom. I can't take this fear anymore. I throw my pajama shirt over my head and skedaddled so fast I probably looked like a freaking Scooby-Doo character. Bee was finished changing by the time I came out. She was in the kitchen helping her Nana get dinner ready to go over to the dining room table. They'd been talking until I rapidly appeared into their line of sight, looking like I'd just gone through Dante's Inferno and back. Bee's Nana asked me if I was okay. Her kindness made my adrenaline start to fade pretty quickly. Now I'm so embarrassed. This is my first time visiting their house, and I had just met her Nana that Monday. Now I'm running around throwing a full-blown bitch fit over nothing. But it wasn't nothing. Who or what was in that closet, and what was it saying? Why was it saying the same thing over and over? I'm still pretty shaken. My mind is racing, but I'm just staring at this sweet old lady who is staring right back at me, also beginning to panic, but trying not to show it. She asks me if I want her to call my mom. That snaps me back into reality real quick, because if you know me, you know I've got mommy issues. I literally never shut up about it in our community because it's therapeutic to get it all out in small bursts of my bullshit instead of massive eruptions where I recreate the final scene of Thelma and Louise as a one-woman show. Plus, some of you guys have mommy issues too, so it's validating. I did not want her Nana to call my mom. I got a hold of myself and I went on like nothing had happened. But it did. What was it saying? It was bothering me so much. I went and helped Bee set the table, and we all gathered around. Her mom had gotten home from work as we were finishing setting the table and was asking how our day was. Bee nonchalantly brought up my freak out, and I got embarrassed all over again. Her mom could definitely tell because she started reassuring me that it's hard for her to be in new places with new people too. It was nice. We finished dinner, made ice cream with custom toppings. It was so luxurious for a little broke ass from the ghetto. Bee wanted to go into her bedroom because she had just gotten The Iron Giant on VHS. Ah! What a great movie. And the only VHS player in the house was in her bedroom. Lucky lady. I really didn't want to go in there, but I also really wanted to watch The Iron Giant, and my ice cream was melting, so I had to make a decision fast. Fuck it. I'm sleeping in there all weekend. I might as well nut up and just hang out in the bedroom and hang out in there before I go to sleep. We head to her room and start our movie. It's okay. I don't hear the voice anymore. Maybe I didn't even hear it in the first place. Her mom is right. This is all new and maybe I'm just anxious. I didn't understand it at the time, but I was an anxious kid with no rest mode. What if it wasn't all in my head, though? What was it saying? We get about halfway through the movie when B decides she needs to pee and she wants popcorn. She paused the movie, so I sat on her bedroom floor in silence. And oh boy, I didn't like that. It took me all of about 7.3 seconds to start thinking about the voice in the closet. What was it saying? I kept hoping and praying that it wasn't going to start talking again. It felt like forever, like time paused when B paused the movie. Everything was so quiet. Too quiet, but I also didn't want to hear the one thing that I wanted to figure out so badly. It was bothering me so bad. What was it saying? Why do I feel like I have to figure it out? Almost like I'm being pulled towards whoever or whatever this was hiding in her closet. If it was even there, I'm starting to feel crazy here. Suddenly, the bedroom door swings open and in storms B with her popcorn. I jumped so hard. I'm glad it was her, but it was very startling while I'm mid-psychosis, expecting a very different sound from the other door. We started to watch the movie again, and I started to let myself forget about the voice. After being in the pool and then my roller coaster of fear, I was exhausted and barely made it to the credits before I conked out right where I was sitting. I must have gone from a heavy REM cycle into a lighter sleep because I was aware of the static sound coming from the TV. I had to pee so bad. I wake up and realize I'm not where I usually am. Oh yeah, I'm at B's house. Oh yeah, the voice. Oh man, my bladder is about to burst. I jumped up as fast as I could, booked it down the hall, and probably slammed the bathroom door behind me. I flipped the light on and launched myself onto the toilet like it was home base and the voice couldn't get me there. The feeling of relief on the toilet quickly was being replaced by dread. I'm so tired, but what if it starts talking to me again? What was it saying? I don't want to think about it. Thinking of anything else. I finished my business, braced myself, and ran back down the hallway. I left the bathroom door open and the light on and jumped from B's doorway straight onto her bed. I threw the blanket over my entire body and I braced myself. I don't want to hear it again, but I really want to know what it was chanting. It's been a little while. I'm starting to feel really silly for getting so worked up again and start distracting my mind with all the fun things we still have left to do this weekend. I think we're going to the zoo. I start to nod back off. Visions of monkeys jumping through the trees parade around my mind. I start counting monkeys. 1 monkey, 2 monkeys. I'm dreaming that I'm jumping through the trees with the monkeys. Then my best dream becomes my worst nightmare. Except my nightmare is my reality. I jolt awake like lightning struck through me. I swear I just heard the voice, but now that I'm awake, all I can hear is the static on the TV. I start to convince myself that it was just fear seeping into my dreams when I hear it again. It's so quiet, but in the near silence and my extreme focus, it may as well have been a firework going off. Yet still, I couldn't hear what it was saying, and it wasn't chanting anymore. It would say it and then stop, like it was taunting me, like it wanted me to figure it out. I hear it again, but it's repeating itself a little more. I swear I can almost make out what the voice is saying. I'm so scared, but I have to know. I don't know what came over me. I didn't even think about it. I just stood up off the bed and started walking towards the closet. Why would you do that? I don't want the voice to hear my footsteps. I need to be quiet too. I hear it again. This time it was a little bit louder. I opened her closet door and look in to see complete darkness. The light from the bathroom didn't penetrate beyond the door frame. It doesn't look very big, but I can walk in. Don't walk in, Mojo! Don't do that. I don't want to walk in, not even a little bit. I stop at the doorway and look into the darkness, unblinking. It just looks like clothes hanging up. I don't see anything. I wait. Is it staring back at me right now? Why isn't it saying anything now? What was it saying before? I feel like I'm standing in the closet doorway for hours, just staring and waiting. I have to know what the voice said. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I should go wake up B and tell her what's going on. Maybe. And then I hear it. It's almost clear. I can almost make it out. Please say it again. And in an explosion of panic, I feel something come close to my face. Is that its breath on my face? Why can't I see anything? Then I feel it come closer and closer. I can almost feel it press up against my cheek. It says so clearly and so loudly that I couldn't believe I didn't understand what it was saying before now. She's not even here, Mojo. I don't think she's even here. Hey, Brookie. D's nuts. Hey, Brookie. D's nuts. You should have told me to wait. Hey, Brookie. D's nuts. I can't. Oh my God, you should have told me to wait till she was in here. Insert attachment here. What attachment? Hold on, we have to download an attachment. Mojo, I literally cannot. Hold on. What attachment are we watching? This is what we're watching. This is what we're watching. I can't. Mojo! Hold on. Wait, there's more. Hold on. Oh no. Hold on, my elastic just broke in my hair. Mojo, you might be the worst. It keeps going, I swear. Okay. Wait. Hold on. I swear a lot of this story is true. I just had to do this to fuck with Brookie and Jess. God damn it. I'm so mad that Brooke isn't here. We're going to read this again when Brooke is here one time. We're going to have read it again. Everyone's going to pretend like they never heard it before. Let me clear some things up. First, I was actually like 9 when this happened. Second thing, I never figured out what the voice was saying. I heard it twice from inside her closet. It never was in my face. I just thought it was funny to get extra suspenseful right before I got you fuckers. So good. Third, I never went and checked the closet. I just laid there like a little scaredy cat until I eventually did fall asleep again. I never heard the voice again after that night. Not the rest of the weekend. Not many other times I went to spend the weekend. Maybe I was just scaring myself. Maybe there really was something in the closet. I'll probably never know. It was definitely one of the creepier things that I cannot explain. The end. Oh my God. Mojo, I literally cannot. All right, hold on. Let me put up the poll. We're voting on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Also, Devin, that dino was so fucking cute. Thank you so much for sending that. Oh my God. I'm so mad that Brooke wasn't here. Where is Brookie? Stormy, you're number 5. You're number 5. I roared. I had to rewind to show my hubby. Everyone is cracking up on YouTube also, by the way, just so you know. Hey said I knew something was off. Belinda said I knew something was coming. The laugh factor, yes. Oh, wait, but Mojo, you could have told me like, hey, you could have said, hey, actually, can you wait to read my story because I really want Brooke to hear it, and I wouldn't have thought it was like something dumb or funny. You know what I mean? Like I would have just assumed. I would have just assumed that maybe you just wanted her to really hear your story, and she wasn't here. I know you didn't want to seem suspicious. That was really good though. Oh my God. If nobody knows, Mojo says D's nuts quite a lot. And there was like a whole joke a couple of lives ago where the whole thing where I decided that I couldn't go on until everybody told me what kind of socks they were wearing. And I don't know what is that when you said D's nuts one of the times? I don't know, but whatever it was. With the socks and the D's nuts, Brooke, one of our other members, like community members, she's on YouTube normally. She sent Mojo a pair of socks that says D's nuts on them, and Mojo actually has a video opening them on her page. If she's cracking up, I was cracking up. It's so funny. If you want to go check it out, guys, check out Mojo's TikTok. She has a video. But anyway, yes, Brooke sent the socks. Yes. Hello, Rich. Oh my God. Chris! Chris, this is for you. But anyway.
Pudding!
I said I had a story about these nuts. Oh my God, yes! That's what it was. Because I was like, does anybody have a story? And Mojo was like, I have a story about these nuts. This is your story about these nuts. Oh, damn it. I'm so mad Brookie wasn't here. The next time Brooke is on a live, we're going to read this again, and everyone's going to shut up and pretend that we've never read it before. Okay? Our next story, by the way, is going to be Philip on TikTok. A glitch, 3 echoes. A glitch, 3 echoes. Well done, Mojo. I love you so much. Unless she watches the replay, then I can't help that. Hey, Ellie. How are you? Good night, Maddie. A glitch, 3 echoes. Philip, are you here, my darling? Oh, there you are. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready, Eddie, Eddie. I'm ready, Eddie, Eddie. Mojo, I literally can't. Oh, it's 3 stories in one. Wait, can I read this AI overview? Because I was so confused when I read this, Mojo. We're only on story number 2. It has like an AI overview of the story that I like looked at before I just read this, and I was so confused. The AI overview says, Mojo asked Auntie Matrix about the contents of a mysterious voice heard coming from a friend's closet years ago. She detailed the escalating fear while trying to identify the repeated chanting voice heard from the closet. She revealed the voice was a prank, saying, "Hey, Brookie, D's nuts," clarifying the story was mostly fabricated for suspense. She confirmed the voice was only heard that one night and never actually checked inside the closet. I was like so confused. Oh, no. Oh, there it is. I lost it. Okay. That last story, by the way, got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And 3 on TikTok. I want to say bad words to the AI overview. By the way, let's do a little thank you real quick, like. Katie Baby, thank you for the Harmony. Polly, thank you for the rose and the 11 finger hearts and the 3 roses. Olivia, thank you for the 13 finger hearts. Opheliac, thank you for the rose. Carrie, thank you for the rose and the heart me. Pumpkin, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Tori, thank you for the 2 club powers. Jackie, thank you for the heart me. Lizette and MP2NP, thank you for the heart me's. Davin, thank you for the snow angel and the heart me and the go popular and the 1, 2, 3 sour buddies. Mama, thank you for the you're awesome. Sarah, thank you for the heart me and the 5 go populars. I love you so much. Okay, let's get our next story, which is a glitch, 3 echoes. I'm not going to read AI overviews anymore, guys, before the story. I'm not even asking for them. I don't know why they are giving me AI overviews. Oh my God. Okay. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million likes. We are currently at 458,000. Tippity tap, tap, tap. If you have a massage gun, put your finger on the phone and put the massager on your finger. Also, there are apps you can download. Just as a heads up. John. Okay. Free apps. Free apps. All right, here we go. Shania, we love you too, friend. We love you too. Mama, thank you for the you're awesome. Sarah, thank you for the heart me and the 5 go populars. Did I say that already? I don't remember. Okay. Gonna bust out my rabbit tapper. All right, our next story is a glitch and 3 echoes, and we're starting at 2:09:15. Sorry for all the throat clearing, but I cannot help it. Hey, Auntie and Glitches. Hi. I was watching some of your old lives from like a year ago and was reminded of my first glitch story and a few others from years ago before I even knew what they were. So before I moved to Memphis, I lived in Tampa. I am something of a seer or have premonitions and have had the ability for a long time. Years ago, I was driving down the street and had a vision of myself dying in a bad car accident. Being spiritual, I began to rebuke death and asking God for more time. But the feeling grew stronger and stronger. I continued driving to work and had the vision again. Feeling that something was about to happen, I pulled over to the side of the road, unlocked my phone, and recorded goodbye videos to my kids and their mom just in case anything happened to me on my way to work or wherever I was going. Oh my God. I had the vision once more on my way home and began to pray even harder and called friends to tell them about the visions/premonitions I had and told them how to access my phone and records if something happened to me. I made it home and told my then wife what I saw. She was just happy I made it home. I went to sleep. So at the same time, I was a singer and I had just put a band together. I had a background singer who I loved dearly and who went to a church convention and was on her way back to Tampa with her 2 sisters. The 3 of them were together and got into a bad car accident that took all 3 of their lives on impact. I woke up the morning of their passing to a barrage of texts from those I called to talk about my premonitions, and it made sense then why I had the 3 visions of me dying in a car accident. Oh my goodness. Holy smokes, dude. Okay. End of the first story. The second is a lot shorter. Disclaimer for self-harm. I had a cousin I was very close to, like he was my brother, who passed from self-inflicted gunshots. For clarity, we didn't see each other often, but he was the person on my father's side I was closest to the point when I was 11 and my dad died, he was the first person I saw and the first person I smoked with. I had just spoken with him to him the day before he passed and told him how much I loved him. I went to sleep and dreamed my ex-wife was cooking us dinner and he sat in my room and we laughed and joked. I told him in the dream he shouted he should move to Tampa with me. He said he wished he would have considered that when he had time. I asked him what he meant by that. He told me he just wanted to come and say goodbye to me and let me know that he loved me. When I woke up the next morning, my aunt called me and told me that night he dropped his son off to his kid's mother's house, went to a hotel, and unalived himself. I told her that I had just spoken to him in my dreams and the previous day on the phone. She explained that we were always so close, so she's glad that he came to me before he left. I'm so sorry for your loss. Hey, girl, hey! End of story 2. Last short story. I told you all I was a seer with a strong sense of knowing, and my premonitions were stronger when I lived in Tampa. I worked at a middle school with EBD, emotional behavior disorder students, and students on the spectrum. I worked as a co-teacher and a paraprofessional. One day, one of the teachers I worked with told me that she needed a pain pill because she had a horrible headache. I told her she did not need any meds because she was pregnant and would find out next Thursday. She was skeptical and didn't believe me. Well, lo and behold, the next Thursday, she came in the classroom and told me not to ever soak anything over her again because she found out that morning before work that she was pregnant. And the child is now turning 16. The end. Thank you for reading and listening. Till next time, and more memories are unlocked. Bye for now. Bye! Thank you so much for sharing your stories with us. Let me quickly put up our poll while we chat about it. We're voting on the chill factor of those stories. How many chills did they give you? 1, 2, or 3? Did they give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Yes, that is amazing. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're up to 483,000. We're trying to get to 1 million. We have 250 people in here. We can get there quickly. Tippity tap, tap, tap. I'm so sorry for your losses. Do you still have premonitions like this, like dream premonitions? That's got to be so hard for people who have, you do, so hard for people who have premonitions that are so serious in nature. Like that has to be really rough. I feel like we've talked about this before. Like, do you see, like, do you tell people? Like, if you have a premonition that someone's going to die or something really bad's going to happen to someone, like, do you tell them? You know what I mean? The last one I had was about me, and so far everything I dreamt has happened. Well, but the good news, I mean, not the good news, but I guess the good news is that in the first story, you were having them about yourself, but it wasn't actually you. Cedrica, I'm so sorry. Sending you so much love. Can you edit that story out of the replay so she doesn't see it? Are you talking about Brooke? I don't know what's worse, sleep premonitions or when you're awake and driving. I feel like awake and driving is hard. Gonna go help TikTok for a bit. Thank you, John. Storyteller, I'm so sorry for the loss of your friends and the pain in those premonitions. Happens to you all the time. Oh, bye, Tucci. I love you. I hope you feel better. You try to tell people. Do they believe you? I've definitely told some people what I've seen so they can embrace or try to avoid it. You had your worst ones when driving? Thank you so much for sharing. Our next story, by the way, is Andromeda on YouTube. The night I and my brother saw it. I'm going to find that one. Let me find that one. The night I and my brother saw him. Ooh, sorry. Oh, there's a picture. It's a drawn picture, like a drawing of something. I don't want to get you guys excited thinking there's like a ghost picture or something. I usually don't tell people because most of the time mine are death premonitions. Yeah, sometimes people don't listen and it sucks. I can imagine. Sam, I'll go help TikTok. Thank you. Thank you, any YouTube friends that are coming over to help TikTok with tapping. TikTok, keep tapping that screen, boo-boos. We're trying to get to 1 million. We're at 497,000. I feel like it's stuck. Because you guys are tapping. Oh, no, it's moving. Oh, my God. It says him. I have it written down, but in the actual email, it says him. The night I and my brother saw him. Belinda, did you see I'm able to pin for you now? 500K! Woo! That means we have an 11th story. So if anyone has a story they want to be number 11, please let me know and I shall write you down. I don't know what it said. I forgot. No worries, Andromeda. Yes, Katie. Sounds great. Here to tap. Thank you, Amanda. It's moving slowly, right? I feel like it's normally moving a little bit faster. That last story, those last stories, got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And 3 on TikTok. TikTok, we have 266 people in here, and we only had 25 votes in the poll. Try voting next time, you know? Try voting. It's fun. I'm helping, I think. You definitely are. The worst part is my singer and her sisters were their parents' only kids. Oh, my goodness. That's terrible. I got a splinter, guys. Can you see it? Hold on. Can you see my splinter? You see it? I have to get it out. I got it this morning, and I just haven't felt like trying to dig it out because it's really in there. I just don't feel like it. Because it's like really in there. Like I'm going to have to get a needle and like get in there. I'm not in the mood. Slice. Slice and dice. I always try to vote, but I'm bathing my children for bed so I can watch in peace. Well, how dare you be a good mom, Christine? We come first. Obviously, voting comes first. Hey, girl, Megan. Splinters are rude. I'm at work. I have you in my pocket. I'm tapping every chance I get. I promise you it's okay. Okay. Hi, Natasha. Hi. Clove oil will draw out the splinter, so it'll just come out on its own, and I don't have to dig in there. Boom. All right, we are reading The Night I and My Brother Saw Him, and we're starting at 2:19. Nope. 2:20. 03. Here we go. Hello, Auntie. Hi. Please forgive misspellings and failed grammar. I am copying this out of my 12-year-old diary. This is 3 stories out of your diary. Is so cool, dude. Slight trigger warning. I was 12 when this happened, and this was also around the time was being harassed by 2 boys, both physically, mentally, emotionally, and sexually. So there's a bit of SH and things like that. If you are worried about me, you don't need to worry. I am officially 119 days clean. Congratulations, by the way, on being clean for 119 days. I'm so proud of you. That shit is hard. And all my other sober friends in here who are clean for however many days, even it's 1. I am proud of you and I love you. Okay. People from TikTok are also saying congratulations to you, by the way. Okay. Now for the story. I write poetry and fantasy, so I'll have lots of fancy words, but I'll add an explanation for them. Oh, okay. Are you saying we're not smart enough for the words? So on my mom's birthday, we went to a cabin in the woods. These woods are about 6 miles from my place, about 2 hours plus traffic. 6 miles is 2 hours? That doesn't make sense. That's okay. Once we had arrived, I, my brother, sister, younger sister, and cousin, she's older than me, but not ages for privacy, got in to stake claim to our rooms. I and my sister, same ages, and cousin chooses 1 room, a small room with 2 windows, 1 on the left side, 1 in front of that was a glass door with a light on the outside. The curtains never fully closed for some reason. I don't know why we rented it. The view looked like this, but the river was a grass yard. I'll put pictures at the end for you and I'll number them. Once settled around noon, father was cooking with my 2 uncles. My brother and sister, same age, aren't bio siblings. Anyway, room lay, we'd been playing and things all day till 6. The outside lights went on and we continued to play. My brother rode off on his bike and he rode to the gate, and he isn't a paranormal belief, unlike the rest of our family. So he whistled 3 times in the woods. Like you should never. But when he did, he was a figure, a dog-like thing. But he said it was moving like it was hurt until it wasn't. It was fucking running at him. So he rode away, coming to get us. I was the second eldest. I do a lot of power blessing, and I can get any spirit to chill out and compromise with them. So kind of like Lorraine Warren, but smaller. I'm 5'2". And I can hear and see things. So he came skidding into the yard on his bike screaming, "I saw a dog, but it looked hurt, and then it looked at me, and then it started chasing me." Now it didn't get past the gate yet. So I grabbed a knife because mama may have raised a crazy person, but mama didn't raise no girl to run without protection. So I grabbed my spell book, like protection spells. I went with him and we went across the bridge and to the gate. Nothing. So I did my little blessing. Then we heard thumps and dead leaves crackling. So we looked at each other and hopped on his bike and rode down to the bridge. So I did another spell and we still heard crunching. So we looked down. I have art skills, but I refuse to draw this thing well because I will puke or have a heart attack. It looked like a dog and a deer and a human combined. It had claws and sharp, blooded fangs, and its bones were cracking when it moved. I vomited and ran with my brother. He was 10 back then. He was terrified. We ran back to the house and told all 3 of our male people, and they all went out with guns. Our mom started locking everything, but when the men came back, there was nothing. We had to go to bed, but when we went to our rooms, I realized I dropped my knife. My dad went and got it the day after. It was broken in half, but the blade too. The night after we saw it, we were closing the window to the yard where on the edge of the woods stood the figure. Oh, is this the pictures? What's 1 and 2? Should I show these pictures? Hold on a second. Here is the one picture that they drew. Oh, this is like the bridge. This is the thing, the dog thing. And then the bridge, brother, road. Okay. Oh, and this is the room. Okay. Oh, the curtain in the window. The mirror and the bed. And is this the dog thing? What's that? Just a beautiful picture of a lake? The first is what we saw, and the second is the room layout. Okay. Okay. Story 2 of 3. So this is where the trigger warning sets in, by the way. Feel free to skip. Should I skip this? No, don't skip it? Okay. I was 11. I was in school when I was walking to second period. This boy Peyton Goodchild and Corbin Teft. I am doxing them just by full name because they assaulted me multiple times. I would like to point out my home is incredibly haunted. Like there's a woman, a dead woman, living in my attic who crawls all over the ceiling. Oh my God. I don't know her name. She does like to talk. And then there's Bob. He lives in my closet, who is very protective. He's nice. So in school, the boys grabbed me in the hall trying to pick me up, so I kicked them in the balls like you would in general. Then Peyton grabbed me by the neck. My friend, ex-friend now, grabbed him and pulled him off and hit him in the face hard. So there's your context. Now the main story. When I had come home, I hated myself and I tried to, from the ceiling. Next thing you know, I hear a man's voice, Andromeda. And then I fell down because the rope snapped. But as if it was cut. That was how I ended up with Bob, and I thank him every day for saving me that night. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my God. I'm so glad that Bob saved you. That's crazy. Okay, last story. I and my brother were riding our bikes around in my town, and we got to the bridge. We stopped to film a bike edit for his TikTok. When we did, we heard what sounded like a loon duck, but there's no water and no birds. Everything went silent. So we left. We know to never stay around when it goes quiet. Thank God you knew that. And the bridge we were on had a man that fell off named Ralph. When we went back, we heard an air horn to explain we have never gone there. No homeless, because we went under the bridge to see what it was, and there was nothing. Here's a fun fact. The largest living organism on Earth is a fungus called Armillaria ostoyae, which covers an area of 2,385 acres in Oregon. What? That was so random, dude. The end. What? Okay. The end. Hold on, let me put up a poll so we can vote on these stories. The chill factor of these stories, 1, 2, or 3. Did they give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube. The poll is up on TikTok. Please vote. It's a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. It's kind of translucent sometimes. Creepy fun fact. Something to add a little cheerful to it. I'm so sorry. I'm so glad that Bob saved you. That's great that you had such a great spirit there and that you're okay. The first thing, guys, did that sound like a Dogman to you or like a Wendigo? Because they were saying dog-like things, but they also said, hold on, I'm trying to find the description because it was like part dog, part something. What was it? You want to say Wendigo, Wendigo, Wendigo. Wendigo only because I just heard about the bones breaking thing the other day. Oh, you did. Bye, Omi. Enjoy date night. Did it say deer? Yeah, a dog, a deer, and a human combined. Yes, that sounds like a Wendigo, right? The addict lady is kind of weird, but yeah, I think it was definitely a Wendigo. Yes. Hi, Ruby. It could be something else known as a flesh pedestrian. A doe, a deer, a female deer. Ray, a drop of golden sun. Me, a name I call myself. Fa, a long, long way to run. So, a needle sewing thread. La, a note to follow. So, tea, a drink with jam and bread. And it brings us back to do, do, do. Sorry, I need to finish it. I have never heard of the deer woman, no. Bye, Philip. Your 3-year-old sings that all the time. Part dog, part deer, not human. I definitely think it could have been a flesh pedestrian, but I've only seen one of those before, and I've come face to face with one of those, and it didn't look the same. No, I don't think it was a flesh pedestrian. I think it was definitely a Wendigo because of the deer head part. Nighttime ghost girl! They say dogmen have human qualities too. Have some clothes on. Interesting. Very interesting. Thank you so much for sharing your stories. I have not heard of the pig lady. TikTok, we're up to 569,000. We're trying to get to 1 million likes. Please keep tapping that screen with all your might. Our next story, by the way, is going to be Denise on YouTube. What just happened, Denise? Are you here? What a combination. Where did Wendigos originate? I'm not sure. Oh, let me get the next thing. You little bitch. Wait, is Denise here? The Wendigo originates from the folklore of Algonquin-speaking First Nations in North America. They're Native American. They say they were witches who turned into monsters. I want to rip my hair out. You want some kids? Nope, I have kids. Thank you. I gotta find this. What just happened? Found it. Boom, bam, bam, boom. I'm not going to put this story on the screen because it's short and it will show Denise's full name and email address. Just letting you know. Mojo! I can't do that on here. I'll probably get banned. I'll probably get bananaed. Those last stories got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Ooh, we had 48 votes that time. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Been a while. Hello, Evangeline. I cannot believe TikTok let that go through. I know. One is making dog shoes and the other's being a crybaby. To the person with the kids, know that you can do it and their craziness will pass for the good memories. That's a good point, Flashy. Oh my God, my throat. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. 584,000. Keep tapping that screen, my friends. Boop, boop, boop. Ruby says, yes, I miss that craziness. My kid's craziness never passed. All right. We're reading. We're reading What Just Happened. Ooh, get Uncle to make me some tea. That might be a good idea. That's a good idea, actually. Let me text him. Baby, can you make me some throat coat tea, please? I'm going to do the throat coat tea. Hello, Suwanee. I think kids are so funny, though. It's so hard not to laugh at work all the time. All right. Here we go. What just happened? And we're starting at 2:35:49. When my now 10-year-old was around 8 months old, we lived in a different home. I had a good friend we will call N, who had an older brother we will call J. My daughter Brooklyn kept looking up in the corner of the ceiling/wall, babbling. When I asked what she was seeing, she said, Jay. My heart stopped. This kid had never met Jay, and she was 8 months old. I immediately went onto my porch and called my friend N. It was late, around 11 or so. She picked up, and before she could even say anything, I blurted out, did Jay pass away? He had unalived himself via OD about 10 minutes prior. Jay and I were friends when we were kids. He was a cool older guy, LOL. My daughter has never done that again, but currently both Brooklyn and Jessica have been telling me our apartment is haunted. I haven't saged in over a year, so I need to do that soon. Sorry so short, but it freaked me out. The end. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry for your loss. I love that Jay came to say goodbye. I'm sorry that you didn't get to see him, but at least he was there. This Christmas Eve was the anniversary also. Oh, wow, really? You've read that before? I don't remember reading it. Someone else, didn't we hear this story before? I don't remember reading it. And I don't have it. Oh, I do have it. It is in here. It says read on live. Wait, when did we read this? Oh my God. When did we read this? Maybe, is this maybe one that like you had on a list and then you like left the live and then we read it anyway? You remember it? Interesting. That's so interesting. Oh, yeah, you told me to make sure and I didn't. Let's vote on the chill factor anyway. 1, 2, or 3 to give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills. It doesn't have to be scared chills. It can be good chills too. The poll is up on YouTube and the poll is up on TikTok. A little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. We're at 604,000 likes. Keep tapping that screen. TikTok, you're doing amazing. We're trying to get to 1 million. And it will be the 90th live in a row that we have hit 1 million likes. Because you guys are amazing. Just as an FYI. 90. Ethel Beaver. I love your name so much. Ethel Beavers. Call me on the moon. I think I had COVID too. How long did yours last? Well, I started feeling symptoms not this past Wednesday, but the Wednesday before. That was my worst day. Then the next day I felt better. Then the next day I felt worse. Then I felt really shitty. And now I've slowly been getting better, but I'm still not like 100,000% recovered. So it's been Wednesday, Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. So like it's been like 11 days. Have you had it before? Yes, I had it a couple of years ago. And when I had it a couple of years ago, it was the literal worst. I had to go to the hospital and get like the antibodies transfusion thing. Because I literally was just like in and out of consciousness for like 8 days. Hello, Life with Kens. How are you? It hits my body really hard. So, symptoms for me. My first day was just a really bad fever. And then the next day I was like, oh, maybe that was it. Because I got it from my daughter. My daughter had a really bad fever one day. And then the next day she was pretty much fine. And then she was like, okay. Just kind of tired sometimes. So for me, it was really bad fever. Then the next day I felt better and I was like, oh, this is great. Maybe this is all it's going to be. And then the next day I got worse again, and it wasn't a fever, but I started to get congested and I started to get really weak and dizzy, and I couldn't do anything. Like literally Uncle had to like help me to the bathroom so I didn't fall down. Yeah. COVID kind of screwed up my stomach to the point where I can't eat a lot. Yes, well, the first time I got it also, it gave me GERD, and I've had that ever since for years, but I've been managing it pretty well, and now this has made it flared up, so that's fucking with me really bad too. I've been sick since the beginning of January, and I had the vaccine. Yep. I'm sorry to hear that, Linda. It's been nuts. It's been literal. My taste has never been the same. Yeah. It's like you feel better, and the next day it slaps you in the face again. Yep. The first time I got it, I could barely walk the 10 steps to my bathroom. Yep. Yep. Oh, but anyway. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And a chill factor. It gave you GERD too? Cool. 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Yeah, fun times all around. Shania, stay in the house, Shania. Stay in the house till you have that baby. That baby. The baby. No, I haven't seen Brooke. She must be a busy bee. You know, she does have 7 children. Oh my God, Ethel. I got it 3 times in a row, and then I was diagnosed with epilepsy. Could be a coincidence. Holy shit. Oh. Anyway, let's move on. Keep tapping that screen, my friends. 626,000. Our next story is Stormy on YouTube. Scary story. Stormy, are you here? Hello, Lindsay. How are you doing, darling? Can't believe Brookie would choose her kids over us. Jeez. I know, right? What a bitch. When I had it was only like a mild sinus infection, but I lost my sense of taste and smell, and they didn't return until I had another really bad sinus infection. Then I returned to normal. That's crazy. Stormy! Scary story. Let's find you. This is number 5. This is number 5. 5. Got it. Here we go. Here we go. One more time. I had it 5 times, never been the same since. 5 times is so many times. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Oh my God. All right, we're reading Scary Story, and we're starting at 2:44:05. Here we go. This story is about a ghost encounter I had as a child and other creepy happenings that went on in that house and me uncovering a possible reason. Hold on, let me just pin this real quick. There we go. When I was 5, my mom got into a relationship with a man, and a year or two later, we moved into his quite big but very old and creepy house. I can honestly say I've never felt such a daunting, unwelcoming feeling being in a house before. Even as a kid, the house felt cold and lifeless, and I wouldn't leave my mom's side during the day out of fear of feeling like something was lurking. Oh my God. One night when I was around 7, I got wrapped up watching some TV in the living room, not realizing I was alone until I started to feel a nervous sort of feeling. The place where I was sat will have a bigger meaning later on. Out of nowhere, I hear children's music box playing. And I spot one of my little brother's toy cars slowly moving across the floor. Everyone was upstairs. At this point, I can sense that something is wrong, but I'm too scared to move until I see another one of his toys light up from the toy box, which at this point I start screaming for my mom and legging it upstairs. We talk about it and she comforts me, saying things like this happen in this house, but I shouldn't be afraid. But I should be afraid of the living, not the dead. My mom is a big believer, so I felt safe enough to tell her, and she had been experiencing stuff as well. Oh my God. Oh, things just happen like that in this house, dear. Not to worry. Not to worry. A year later, with small similar things happening along the way, I woke up in my room, checked my little TV at the time, and the time read something along the lines of 3 or 4 a.m. It's hard to remember. I felt super thirsty, so I made my way down the stairs slowly to not wake anyone, and as I got to the last step, I peeked into the kitchen on my left, and what I say genuinely made my heart drop. I saw a woman with her back turned away from me. The figure was stood at the sink. She was a short, stocky woman, and she seemed to be an older lady with an apron and short, curly hair. But the part that really killed me was she seemed to be black and white and slightly translucent. The image of her is burned into my brain at this point. I know this sounds ridiculous, but the woman was doing dishes, not our dishes. The dishes she was holding seemed to be translucent too. I must have been stood there staring for around 5 to 10 seconds, but it felt like eternity, and she did not once look at me or show that she knew I was there. Hell no. Spray that ghost spray. I know. I'll spray it in a minute. I finally found the courage to run back into my room, slamming the door and hiding under my covers. Now, if I had fallen asleep straight away, I think I would have found other reasons to explain away this encounter, but I remember that sleepless night very well. I remember finding it hard to breathe because of the sheer terror and getting extremely hot under the covers, but being way too frightened to lift them up. And I kept repeating to myself, how could I ever forget this? Don't let me ever forget this. And that stuck with me. The next day, I went and told my mom straight away, and her boyfriend at the time was shocked and said that it sounds exactly like his grandmother. But it did look like a generic grandmother, so maybe he just wanted to be included. LOL. The last story is less paranormal, more scary. That house had a big garden with lots of trees, and I would often dig and play amongst them. I still would have been around 8 at this point, so I was doing my usual stuff, pretending I was some sort of wilderness survivalist and digging, when I spotted something whitish sticking out from the dirt in the trees. Is it going to be a bone? I dug and pulled it out and realized it was some sort of huge bone. I was shocked and thought it was kind of cool. So I brought it to my mom, asking her what it was. She told me it was probably the bone of a dead dog and I should put it back straight away. Later that day, I overheard her talking to her boyfriend about it. She told him she thought it looked like a human pelvic bone And he told her the house was built on top of a very old graveyard, which understandably freaked me the hell out. I didn't go into the garden anymore after that, and shortly after we moved away, and nothing else happened. I carried on with life with no real answers until I was 13. We moved back into that house for a very short period of time, and the moment we sold it, my mom told me about the death of her boyfriend's ex-wife in that very house. She had suffered a heart attack and passed away in the house. As their tradition, they kept her body and coffin in the living room for a few days, right where the couch was when we lived there. I felt like I had some answers to the things I experienced in that house, and though I can't think of a conclusion, I'm 20 now and experience nothing, but the memories still linger, and I do not miss that house one bit. The ends.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
You're getting them all.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
Oh my god, dude. Stormy. Hey, call me on the moon. Oh my god. Hold on. We're going to put up the poll while we chat about this story. Okay? We're going to put up this poll. The chill factor, 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? Poll is up on YouTube. Poll is up on TikTok. A little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. Holy smokes. Oh, baby.
Hi.
Thank goodness for tea.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm just like, my voice is a little going.
Hey, guys.
Is it done?
Yes.
Thank you so
done.
much. Sounds like a colonial wake type of tradition. I didn't think you'd find it that scary. Oh my God. You're Italian. I like your fiance's tattoo. Which one? This one? If you're talking about this one, this is his wow tattoo. Yep. You're so super cool, babe.
Yeah. You know it.
It's AI chat room matrix. What? Hello, everyone's saying hello, uncle.
I know. I'm saying hi back.
Your voice is fucked too, dude.
Yeah.
Are you good? His man noises are off the charts when he's sick. He's like, you know it. You got a sexy voice when you're sick.
This is my normal registry.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
I'm glad it's not your normal register.
No, it is. I raised my voice. It seemed less threatening.
Are you being serious?
Yeah, my voice normally, I pitch it
We've
up.
been together for 8 fucking years. You're gonna tell me your voice is normally lower?
It can be much
And
lower
you
if I
raise it
relax
on
my throat.
purpose?
If I relax my throat and like speak, it could be this low. Just don't do that. It scares people.
I don't like it. I like your higher voice. Low voices freak me out.
That's what I'm saying.
For the Alliance, Horde smells, says Persevere.
I like them both. I play both.
Oh my God.
I have no faction alliances. Allegiances.
Where's Odie's?
Gone. I don't know. Where
Can you go get him? John wants to see me. John hasn't been here in a million years because he hates us.
Then why am I going to give him the cat?
It's not because he hates us. Oh, the clip where there's the pink red banner pops up and makes it invisible. Really, Persevere? That's crazy. He's gone. He left the house, apparently. What do you mean gone? Look, this one broke too. John. Hi, John on YouTube. Lovely Miss Lockhart says hi, John. Oh my God.
Being serious, he's not in a hammock and he's not anywhere. I don't see him.
You know where he is?
No.
Sorry, we didn't know where he is.
No.
Oh my gosh. Anyway. That's where Brooke is. my God, Cassie. I was like, ew. Tattoos are trashy. Just kidding. I have 27. I just realized no one here knows what I look like. Yeah, Brooke came and stole him.
I'll see you guys later.
I was like, ew, Cassie, that was mean. Thank you for bringing me tea.
I love you.
You just made the weirdest noise that you're going to cough right in my face.
Nope, I was, but I held it in.
Okay. I love you.
I love you more. Bye,
No
guys.
Odin, no Brookie. That tracks.
You get this guy?
Oh, she's not a guy. Here's little Knits. What a gal. Oh,
Look at his belly. Look at it.
she hates that you're doing that to her belly. It's little baby Natasha.
All right.
Wait, hold on.
Come on, guys.
We were planning on. You're gonna show your boyfriend what? Oh, I know Natasha's the
What are we
cutest.
showing me?
I don't know. Oh, Odin. Oh, you're getting one. I was gonna show my boyfriend. You're getting a Maine Coon.
A Maine Coon? I want another one. All right, bye, baby.
Bye, I love you.
Love you.
Hi, Dylan. Oh my gosh, my shroud. My shroud is just all fucked up. It's all messed up. And can we talk about this story, please? Because we didn't even get to talk about the story. By the way, TikTok, we're up to 684,000 likes. Keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million for the 90th time in a row. We're going to get there. We're going to do it. Can we please talk about this story? Okay, hold on a second. The fact that you saw a whole ass, black and white, translucent old lady washing the dishes is crazy. Also, that you found a bone, a human pelvic bone, and there was on a graveyard? The house is just on a whole ass graveyard? What the fuck, dude? She just needed a place to wash her dishes. What the fuck? Can I ask, like, what culture or, like, who keeps the coffin in the house for a couple of days? Who does that? Does anybody know? Like, what, like, religion or culture or whatever? No, I know that Jewish people do, they sit Shiva, but I think they just sit. I don't think that the coffin is in the room, right? Or is the coffin in the room? In Albanian culture, we do this? Okay. I'm British. He was Italian. I'm Italian. We don't do that. Italians have like 75 wakes. Common. I think Hmong culture does this. Mimek culture, we have wakes in our houses. Interesting. It was an old tradition from the Victorian age. Often Irish custom known as a wake. Well, we do wakes, but we do wakes at funeral homes. Irish side of my family does. I don't think I could have, like if a family member passed away that lived in the house with me, I don't think I could have their dead body in my house. It would be very, like, uncomfortable for me. I find it odd to have one at a funeral home. Really? My mom's dad was laid out in the house in the 50s. It was common back then. Very interesting. In Toraja, Indonesia, families keep the deceased in the home for months or even years, treating them. That's crazy. My fiance had a tangi, which meant we slept beside him for the night. Oh, God. No, that's so scary to me, dude. It was very common in the 1800s. I have post-mortem photos from that time period of a family member. Really? Very interesting. Well, thanks for sharing. Thank you so much for sharing your story. I got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube, by the way. What did it get on TikTok? Because it's gone. Does anyone know? Abso-fucking-lutely not, Ethel Beavers. Is it 3? 3 on TikTok as well. Oh, look who it is. It's a handsome guy. What a guy. Where's John? Here's your cat, John. Odie's.
He doesn't want to look. The camera.
All hail King Odin. Oh my god, he's so fucking magnificent. Holy big kitty cat. Yep, that's our big Maine Coon boy.
He's the biggest boy.
Master O.
You want to see him do the stretch test?
Do the stretch test. Go. Oh, he's so big. What a big boy.
Definitely mad about this.
Yeah, that's okay. Thank you for bringing him.
He's a good boy.
He is a good
He's
boy.
a good boy.
We have other cat. Wait, move out of the way. There's like all these. I don't know if you guys can see. Look, Luna's here. You can't see, but Natasha is over here. Oh, and there's Rowena back there. Oh, there's Natasha. She is now in the window. Where's Kali? Can you get Kali for Hey Hey?
She's running.
Did you try to get her?
All the cats gathered around for dinner, and she left downstairs.
Roro. Oh, Kali ran away downstairs.
Yep.
If you see her,
Yep.
and I'm not reading a story.
Come on, let's eat. Everybody eat.
Okay, love you.
you.
Natasha, don't leave. Make sure you eat.
She's over here.
Okay. Natasha likes to hide when it's dinner time. I don't know why. He squeaked. All right. My dad passed in my house and I couldn't get him out fast enough. I miss him, but no wake in the house. Yeah, I don't think I could do wake in the house either. 713,000 TikTok. You're killing it. I will give Kali a cuddle for you guys when I see her later. I'll say this cuddle is from Belinda and Hey Hey. All right, our next story, by the way, is Blobbin on YouTube with McSandwich. Beautiful Berry, how are you? Welcome back, Melmo. Hellspawn 4 is your favorite? Hellspawn 4 is Amara, right? Mars bars? Mars bar. Oh, Kali's your favorite too, Persevere. Everybody, tell me who your favorite cat is that I have. Which cat is your favorite? The one that was a kitten. Yes, that's Mars bars. Mars bars. Odin, Luna, Odin, Odin, all of them, Odin. Can't pick a favorite. Love them all. Odin, 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 Odin. Natasha, Cauliflower, Roro. Oh, Roro's your favorite. I love that. Odin, all of them. Natasha. You would never guess. Like not all cats were kittens. No, but I knew exactly what you meant. Amara, yay! I can't spell, so Ro. We don't pick favorites. Wait, are you here though? Blobbin. Is Blobbin here? Let me go get it. Let me go and get it. Let me go get it. Remedy! Someone said uncle? Who said uncle's their favorite cat? He is a sexy cat. I get it. I'm so lucky. My man is so sexy. I'm a lucky lady. He's a cool cat. King Uncle. Where's my McSandwich? Where's Blobbin? Random question, will you be writing another book? Hopefully. It definitely won't be from this publisher. They just haven't even really spoke to me like since the book came out. It's probably because the sales are not going like they wanted them to go. I'd have to do it by myself. Oh, the broom on the wall is it's a replica of Elphaba's broom from Wicked. Uncle got it for my birthday last year. The book that I have right now is A Glitch in the Matrix. It looks like this. That's my face. That's the reality of book publishing. Yep. It has an introduction right by me, and then it's 80 of the best stories that I received up until putting this book together. YouTube ad. Yes, thank you so much, guys, for reminding me. Here you go, YouTube. Let me know what you get. Her next book is just Rich stories. Okay, Rich. Ba ba ba. Hey, but for reals, Blobbin's not here. We're gonna read Blobbin's McSandwich, and they're not here. Yes, Mojo. Definitely the pancake story. Blobbin. Blobbin, blobbin, blobbin. Keep them doggies blobbin. Blobbin, blobbin, blobbin. Da 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 dee da da da. Doo. Oh my god, I hate that I can't sing as well when I am sick. All right, Blobbin. I hope you see this on the replay, Blobs. Where's McSandwich? McSandwich this one. Okay, so I'll delete that one then. And we'll do this one. Boop, boop. TikTok, we're up to 744,000. We're trying to get to 1 million likes for the 90th live in a row. Thanks, Ethel. I appreciate that. Blobbin. Blobbin. All right, we're reading McSandwich. I don't think it's actually about McSandwich, but that's okay. And here we are. 30708. Hi, Auntie and Glitches. Hi. Hold on one second. Let me just pin the story name. Perfect. I know you can't tell from the title, but this is actually an ominous cat story, and unfortunately, no sandwiches are involved. A few months ago, I had a dream that my last name was McSandwich. What? So fucking random, but I found it hilarious and was telling everyone about it. I didn't really know what else to do with it. Over the next few weeks, some weird things started happening at night. I woke up around 4 to 5 a.m. to the sweetest, cutest sounding little meow. Meow. It sounded like one of those warm, loving meows your cat gives when you get home and they first see you. We do have one cat at home named Doobie, so I assumed the meow was from her since no other cats live here. It was strange because she's a daddy's girl and doesn't really have much interest in me most of the time. So this was special for me to wake up with her laying on the pillow right next to my head, meowing sweetly. I woke up to this meow saying, "Oh, Doobie." I looked around my bed to pet her, but she wasn't anywhere to be found. She couldn't have left the room that fast because it sounded like the meow was right in my ear. I was confused, so I got up to look for her and found her loafing in the living room. No way she could have gone from next to my head in my bed to comfortably loafing in the living room. I wrote it off as one does. Just because I'm woo-woo doesn't mean I'm not logical. Obviously, it was an astral spirit guardian cat, or I guess could have been a sound happening in my dream that I woke up from. The weird The weird thing is, though, for several nights during the week, both before the cute meow and after, my boyfriend has been waking up with scratches all over his arms, back, neck, wrist, and chest. Different places every day. What? He couldn't have scratched himself because he bites his nails completely off and there are no sharp edges. My nails were rounded and I couldn't have left scratches like that. And no, he's not cheating. We live together and share locations, so it would be pretty damn hard. And also, he would never because he has strong values and honor. Plus, I watched them mysteriously appear as soon as he would wake up. We jokingly decided that these mystery scratches were from a ghost cat, especially after I heard that super cute meow. But if this was the case, why was the cat so friendly and sweet to me and not to my boyfriend? I think I may have found an answer a few days ago. In the past month, I befriended a local stray cat, or rather, she befriended us. She chose me and my dog, Sharona. There are at least 24 stray cats that live around the apartment complex I'm in, and everyone leaves food out for them, but they're really shy. I've tried to befriend several of them, but they're too suspicious and non-trusting. However, one of the cats started going on every single walk with me and Sharona, dog. She loves Sharona. She nuzzles her every time she sees her and walks next to her for the entire walk. They play together, and Sharona is a 50-pound dog, but is so gentle and sweet with this kitty. This cat started waiting by my door all day for Sharona and I to come out for walks, so I set up warm bedding, shelter from the cold, and food and water for her. I wish I could keep her so bad, get her shots and spay and microchip her, but this is all I'm able to do right now. I decided to name her McSandwich because it was right around the time I had the dream and just thought it was too funny. Oh my God, the story is about McSandwich. My Sharona Wolf. The other day, I was looking out the window to see if she was by the door. I saw her walking around by my front door, but at the same time, I also saw her eating from the cat bowl. What? There were 2 identical cats. They were both McSandwich. She's the only cat around here with her coloring and pattern. My eyes were deceiving me. I stared for at least a minute in pure bewilderment. The window was literally right next to the door. I opened it to see what the hell was going on. And of course, there was only one cat, just a single McSandwich. There was no time for another cat to have to run away out of sight with the time that it took me to open the door. Then this occurred to me. What if we have an evil twin or doppelganger McSandwich? A McBadwitch? What if McSandra D is my spirit cat, a familiar, and we are connected in more ways than just the physical world, but there was also an evil counterpart that was scratching my boyfriend in his sleep? I have no proof of this. It's just a very weird thing that's still unfolding. But I'll attach pictures of McSandy with my dog and my cat, since I know we have a lot of fellow animal lovers in here. Yes, I can't wait to see it. Whatever the reason is for all this, McSandwich is so sweet and funny, and I really hope I can adopt her soon. Of all the people in my apartment complex that leave food out for the cats, this particular kitty chose us, and I feel that our connection is so special and cosmic. Pictures attached. Thank you for reading. Okay, wait, here's some pictures. TikTok, can you see? Perfect. Okay. My name, Adobe. Henlo. M reflection. Wait, so is this Doobie? This is your cat Doobie? Who's Henlo? Wait, I'm confused. Henlo is hello? Oh, is that like a funny, is that like the, you know, how people make cats and dogs talk with weird letters? Is that what that is? I'm very literal a lot of the time, and I'm always very confused. But hold on, I'm confused. If this is Doobie, so is this McSandwich? And then is this Doobie and McSandwich? Are they hanging out? And then is this Sharona is the dog's name, right? Sharona and McSandwich? But they look inside. And isn't McSandwich outside? McSandy D? Luna, I'm laughing at you. Sharona loves her. Very special kitty. Yes, a very special kitty. Hold on, let's vote on the chill factor of this story, and it does not have to be scary chills. It can be whatever kind of chills you want. Chill factor 1, 2, or 3. Did the story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Polls on YouTube, polls up on TikTok, little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. I initially was thinking in another reality, McSandwich is what your name is as your cat's pet. Oh my God, what a cool thought, dude. What a cool thought. I feel like I'm straining my voice. I wish that Blobbin was here. I wonder if they fell asleep or if they just had to go. Because I'm just confused because they look like they're inside. But I thought McSandwich stayed outside. But how fucking cute. McSammy. McSandy D. So cute. Hold on. We're blocking. Don't worry. Okay. The writer isn't here. No, they're not. I don't know what happened, but they're not here. They were on YouTube. Sharona loves her. So freaking cute. 10 grand? You think it's worth a shot? You could try it. Go ahead, Cole. Text paid boy. He says he's going to give 10 grand to you. A 3 for cuteness. Well, thank you so much for sharing. Wait, but I did have questions. I had questions about the scratching. Like, was it 3 scratches? Where were the scratches? Because that could be something else entirely. If it's like, it could be a demon. That could be scratches from a demon, you know? Hey, pay. They said where the scratches were? Hold on. Oh, all over his arms, back, neck, wrist, and chest. Different places every day. Could be a mimic mimicking the cat. What if cat that loved the person husband is mad at him for getting close to the cat? Maybe. If they thought they were cat scratches, they are probably too small compared to demon-related scratches. Oh, I didn't know that demon-related scratches had a specific width size. Sounds good living. Hey, Kenya, how are you? TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're doing so good. We're up to 800,000 likes. We're trying to get to 1 million. It will be the 90th live in a row that we will get 1 million likes. Shapeshifter. What does AI say above this story? You want to hear what AI says? Let's see. Hold on. This is the AI overview of the story. Robin shared a weird story about a sweet-sounding phantom meow and her boyfriend's mystery scratches. She wonders if her stray cat, McSandwich, has an evil doppelganger. These are entertaining, reading the AI overviews afterwards. What if the cat's owner had passed and they're jealous? Ooh, maybe. I don't know. Well, thank you so much for sharing. I'm so sorry that you're not here to answer questions, and I hope that you see this in the replay. Our next person up is Mean Maria on TikTok with Colorado House. Mean Maria, are you here? By the way, our lineup for the rest of the night. You love my mug? Life is better at the campsite. My daughter got me this mug, and it's like literally my favorite mug ever. I love the shape of it and the colors and everything. Hello, all vibes. How are you? Mean Maria's here. Perfect. Here's what we got left. We have Mean Maria on TikTok with Colorado House. Then we have John on YouTube with Childhood Dream. Then we have Corianne on YouTube with My Neighbor's Story. Then we have Doom Guy on TikTok with a demonic demon trying something, and it's a long title, and I can't remember the whole rest of it. We are going to have spots for 2 more stories, so if anybody else has a story they'd like me to read on this live, please let me know the name of it, like whatever you wrote in the subject line in the chat, and I will write you down. I did my first escape room today. We made it out with 5 minutes to spare. Nice. Me and Uncle were going to do an escape room yesterday. We booked it and everything, and then he got COVID as well, and he's in the part where like he randomly gets exhausted, so we couldn't go. What time is it here? It's 9:48 p.m. Every room is an escape room if you're anxious. Hi, Dylan. Hi. Oh my gosh. I have a quick couple of videos demo in the doorway. Demo? Like a Demogorgon? Hey, Dragon. All right, let's put this one away here. Read on live. Let's get Mean Maria's. That last story, by the way, got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. Oh. It broke. Nobody told me it broke? Here we go. I can't read it. I thought your cup said something about cream pies. Do love a good cream pie, but nope. Life is better at the campsite. All right. Hold on one second. I'm looking for Colorado House. Here we go. All right. We're always dirty over here, babe. Babe. Yo, Hitta, I don't know. Why do we need to stop looking at the mirror? Those TikTok searches are wild. I don't know what's happening. Hello, Tiffany. Someone has to send her a mug with that on it. What, just cream pies? Like, life is better with cream pies? All right, we're reading Colorado House 3/22/33. Boom. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I'm not great at telling stories, so I hope this makes sense. If not, I'm happy to answer questions. I was moving from Colorado to Louisiana in late 2005, but I needed a place to stay for a few months since my lease ended. My coworker was single and had a medium 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom house, but with a completed basement apartment. She offered to let me rent a room since it was just her and her puppy. She hadn't lived there long and told me that her mom helped her get it. When I moved in, nothing felt off except the basement, but I've always felt uneasy in basements, so I ignored it. Luckily, I didn't need to go down there for laundry or anything, so I just avoided it. About a month after moving in, she went to see her family for the holidays and asked if I'd watch her dog, and I agreed. I was brought up with the mindset to leave things better than you got them, so a few days before she got back, I decided to give the dog a bath in my shower since it had a handheld shower head. He stayed in her bathroom during the day and never... He stayed in her bathroom during the day and never had a problem going into any of the rooms, but when I went to bring him in my bathroom for his bath, he just didn't want to go. I figured he was scared of the water, so I pulled him in, closed the door, put his collar on the sink, and got him in the shower. I put water on him and he got increasingly anxious, jumping on me and trying to find a way out. But again, I figured he just didn't like baths, and then I started to get an uneasy feeling. He was already soaked, so I decided I'd just be a bit faster with his bath. I reached for the shampoo, and before I could get it, it quickly tipped over and slid to the back of the shower. I was scared and heavily in denial, but I committed to finishing the bath, so somehow I convinced myself it was perfectly reasonable for the bottle to not only fall over on its own, but defy gravity and slide away from the drain and against the water flow. In record time, I shampooed, rinsed, let him out, and dried him as best I could with only a towel. Then I went to get his collar off the sink, but before I could grab it, it flew across the bathroom and landed at the door. That was it. I was done. I couldn't explain that, and I was ready to get out of that bathroom, but I felt like the entity was standing between us and the door. I froze, trying to think of any other way out or a way I could explain what happened logically enough to get past my invisible barrier. I finally said, fuck it, we need out, and pushed forward, grabbed the collar, threw it on him, and opened the door. The dog ran to his room, and I tried to call him to mine, but he didn't come back. So I wished him luck, went to my room, shut the door, and hid under the covers for the next 24 hours. I wanted to and would have left the house if it hadn't been heavily snowing, and all I had was my front-wheel drive Civic. I mean, don't bedsheets protect you from everything anyway? Very true. When my coworker got back, I asked her if she'd had any strange experiences in the house. She said no, but that she had gotten a good price because the previous owner had fallen down the basement stairs and died. I didn't experience anything else in that house. Thank you for reading.
Hell no, to the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
Nope.
That was scary.
Nope. Yep. So, nope. So, no. Hold on a second. We're going to put up the chill factor so we can vote. 1, 2, or 3 to that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube. The poll is up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. No problem, Encanto. Where are the Winchesters when we need them? Yes, where are the Winchesters when we need them? I need them a lot. Oh, it's lagging on YouTube? Brookie! Hey, Brookie. You are right in time for John's story. Chaos Coordinator. We're going to be reading story number 8 in just a second. That's right, Remedy. That is right, Remedy. They're currently paused on my TV. A John story. Oh, it was Noah's cousin's son's birthday dinner. Hey, Blonde Sarah. How are ya? We do have a John story. John, are you still here or did you leave? There he is. Of course, she's just in time. Oh, persevere. Jess! How are you doing? Are you okay? Are you out of the hospital? Guys, I don't know if Justin is here. Jess is here, so Justin might be hearing. So if he's hearing, it's Justin's birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Justin. Happy birthday to you and many more. Happy birthday, Justin. I hope you heard that. Woo! Everyone says happy birthday. He's 46. 46 today. But how are you, though? Yes, persevere. Should we do that? I'm out, but I'm getting worse. It might make me go back. Can you walk yet? If Justin can hear, people on YouTube are saying happy birthday. Yes, Mojo. Justin is the one with the birds and the pancakes, right? Yes. He's also the one with really good actual true crazy stories, written amazingly. I've missed you and your fuckery, John. My daughter's birthday was the 26th. She just heard you sing and wants you to sing to her because she said you sing so pretty. Oh, what's her name? Mojo Brooke says, Mojo, love you. I'm so glad you're here, Brooke. We have a John story next, and then we also have a Mojo story. I can walk with assistance from a walker and 2 people holding me, but I can't feel it. Oh my God, Jess. Jesus. Also, we're up to 870,000 likes. Whoo, keep tapping the screen. We are spoiled tonight. John's story, a Mojo story. You missed Odin, though. You did miss Odin, Brookie. Sarah and Mojo, Belinda says hello. Hold on, you guys. Can we talk about this real quick? So, because we just got sidetracked because people came in. Who's Belinda? Is she new? Says Mojo. And Sarah says hi. Thank you all for the well wishes and the birthday cheers. We love you all. We love you too so much. So wait, do we think that that was the previous owner then? And why were they in the bathroom? And you didn't feel them at any other time? Like it was just that one time that happened with the dog where the dog was like, no, and weird shit happened? Do we think that that was the previous owner? Maybe the previous owner didn't like dogs or something? That's okay. I don't mind. Odin still loves me more than he loves John. Oh, Linda, you're new too. Welcome. Welcome, Belinda and Linda. I think he just didn't like me giving him a bath. Why? I wonder why. Yeah, because you know what he did? He threw the shampoo out of the way and he threw the collar. That's so freaking weird, dude. Hello, Anne. How are you? She said, thank you, Kristen. She got all sassy that I put her real name in since no one calls her that. Oh, I'm so sorry. So should I say Kristen? Oh, wait, what's her nickname? Hold on. Oh, you retracted it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kristen. Happy birthday to you and many more. Happy belated birthday, Kristen. I hope you had a wonderful day on your birthday. It's Toots. Happy birthday, dear Toots. Happy birthday to you. I think it was an entity, and the previous owner got pushed down the stairs from whatever the entity was. Oh, Chris, I didn't even think of that. Did you think of that? I was weirded out for a while, but nothing else happened. Oh my God, maybe the entity pushed down the previous owner down the stairs. That's the first thing you thought of, Anne. Maybe it resides in the basement most of the time, which is why you didn't like the way that the basement felt also. But why with the dog? Like, that's such a random only time for you to, like, interact with it. You know what I mean? By the way, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a 3 on TikTok. You're welcome, Cassie. Gotta go before Andy starts John's story. Okay, bye, Brooke. It was so weird. That was the only thing that happened to anyone. My daughter said she had a dream last night that she fell down the stairs. That's how her grandpa passed away. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for sharing, me, Maria. That was scary. I'm glad nothing else happened, though. That's so crazy, though. The dog didn't even want to go in. Oh, do you want to hear what the AI overview was of this story? Maria recounted a story about renting a room in a coworker's house in late 2005 in Louisiana, which is incorrect, but that's okay. While bathing the coworker's dog, Maria experienced objects moving on their own and felt an entity block the bathroom door. Maria learned the previous owner died falling down the basement stairs, but she experienced no further issues. I'm really enjoying the AI overviews. Oh my god. Persevere! Thank you so fucking much for sending a super sticker. Look at that unicorn. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Also, I don't know where I left off over here, but I need to say thank you for all of this shit. Sarah, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. 5 go populars. Honey, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Vandy, thank you for the heart me. Natasha, thank you for the paper crane and the 2 finger hearts and the heart me. Jessica Jackson and Space Cadet, thank you for the heart me. Space Cadet, thank you for the 20 go populars. Taryn, thank you for the heart me. Olivia, thank you for the 25 roses. Layla's crazy life, thank you for the heart me. Honey, thank you for the rose. Mary, thank you for the heart me. Lovely Miss Lockhart, thank you for the heart me. Dylan and Sherry, thank you for the heart me's. JJ, thank you for the go popular. Trudy, thank you for the love you so much. Olivia, thank you for the 3 roses. Shania, thank you for the 10 go populars. Days, thank you for the heart me. Imani, thank you for the 2 roses. Shania, thank you for the 10 love you so much. Blonde Sarah, thank you for the heart me. M, thank you for the heart puff and the rose and the heart puff and the rose and the 2 heart puffs and the 2 roses and the 2 heart puffs. Angela, thank you for the heart me. Amanda, thank you for the 44 stars. Yaya, thank you for the heart me. Emily, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Yaya, thank you for the hand heart. M, thank you for the rose and the heart puff and the rose and the heart puff and the 2 roses and the 2 heart puffs and the rose and the heart puff. Remedy, thank you for the rose. Whoo! Hello, I can't make this up. I'm not on your FYP anymore because I don't really post much on TikTok anymore because TikTok fucking hates me now. But we still do lives. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay. Here we are. Our next story is Childhood Dream from John. One of our faves. Also, friends, we have room for 2 more stories. So if you have a story you'd like me to share in this live, please let me know the name of it in the chat. If no one sends stories, I'm either going to read random stories or I'm just not going to read extra stories because I am having trouble with my throat getting tired and getting my voice out. My tea is almost gone. Okay. Yes, we did the chill factor. It was a 3. It was a 3 on both accounts. Don't submit extra stories, then Andy can go to bed. You're so sweet. Okay. What am I getting? Childhood Dream. John, this is a shorter one compared to your normal ones, which I actually appreciate right now because of my voice. Normally they're super duper 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 long. Ooh, okay, you know what? We'll do that, Carrie. We'll do that because I can show videos. So I'm going to write Carrie for number 11. Thanks, Linda. So we'll do the videos. Okay. Mojo, are you going to be awake? Are you going to be here the whole time? Trying to think of when to put your story in. All right, we're reading Childhood Dream. We're starting at 3:38:45. Here we go. Hello, Auntie. Hi. Been a long while. Hold on one second. Let me just pin this right here. Been a long while, been extremely busy with work, school, and the new house, so have not had enough time to even twiddle my thumbs, let alone come to alive. LOL. I know, we miss you so much, big dummy. Anywho, I have a dream, and I remembered that I'd like to share. It's short, so nothing special, and it's nothing like my normal stuff, but here we go. I don't remember how old I was, but I know I was at least 14 or 15. I had fallen asleep super early this night, like 7 p.m. It was summer, so the sun was just going down, and I remembered watching the sky as I dozed off. I wake up in my house, the same house I grew up in. I get up and walked to the bathroom to pee. I finish up and splash my face with cold water. As I whip the water away from my face, in the mirror is my reflection, but it's different in certain ways. More demonic or evil. My cheeks more sunken in, my hair black, and my eyes red. I take a step back and gasped. What the fuck? I said out loud, and my reflection starts to smirk. Then it talks. I'm you. You just don't know it yet. And begins to laugh. I'm frozen in place, and just as I'm about to snap out of it, the reflection lunges at me. I duck, and it just misses me. I'm finally able to move, and I take off out of my room and down the stairs. I get down and run to the front door, gripping the knob and tearing the door open. As I open the door, lightning strikes at my feet, and I look up to the sky. The lightning flashing and the sky boiling a dark red. I hear my reflection laughing and coming towards me. The lightning crashes again as I try to leave the house. I have to turn around and go back in, and as I do, it's in front of my face, and it's laughing and smiles, and then grabs me by the throat and begins to strangle me. As I open my mouth to scream, his hand releases and shoves something into my mouth. It burns, and I try not to swallow. At this point, he puts his hand over my mouth and knows to make me swallow. With my hands free, I was able to rip his hand away, push with my other hand, and then spit whatever it was back at him. He starts to burn. I turn around and run into the storm. As I do, I am struck by the lightning, and I wake up. One of the weirdest dreams ever. Anyway, I know it's not what I usually post, but I have not been here forever, and I feel like I owed you guys something. LOL. Love you all. Bye. The end. That was a scary dream.
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
That was a scary dream.
That was scary.
What the wedding, what? Hey, Shells. Hold on, let me unpin this. We are going to put up a poll to vote on the true factor of that dream. Oh my God, my voice is so fucked right now. I couldn't even chew. That was hard. 1, 2, or 3 to give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll's up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Might be translucent. Jess says that's my average Tuesday night. Yo, that was fucking weird though. Did you look up the meaning of that? Wait, let's do this. Let's do the AI summary. John shared a vivid, strange childhood dream about his demonic reflection attacking him. He shared the dream because he owed a post after being away due to busyness. I'm like literally loving these AI overviews. Hold on a second. Peep the poll. 1, 2, 3, or what the fuck? John's chill factor. I love it. Computers were not that smart back then. Makes it more ghostly sounding, Auntie. Wait, Mojo, are you here? Oh, is it a full moon tonight? I have to do moon water. I'm gonna forget. I'm definitely gonna forget. Mojo, like, are you sleepy? Like, how long are you gonna be here? I'm deciding when I should read your story, or if you'd like me to just read it another live, because it's late. Like, on the next live that everyone's here. It's up to you. No worries, Mama. No worries. I did my cinnamon already. You gotta go to sleep semi-soon. Charge your crystals. Make your moon water. Don't forget, everybody. Don't forget. I'm in Canada. Mine will be moon ice. Mine's going to be moon ice, too. It's like been literally... Mike said just read it at the start of every live. Our next story is supposed to be... We have Corian and Doom Guy left. Do you guys mind if I read Mojo's story now so she can go to sleep? Because she has to go to work in the morning. I'm assuming she's tired. Is that okay with you guys if I sneak hers in real quick? Let me know, Corian and Doom Guy. That's fine. Well, I'm asking the people that have the stories. That'd be fine as far as I'm concerned. I'm glad that everyone else is okay with it, but how about the people? How about Corian? Mojo's first. Okay. All right, we'll do that. All right, so we'll read Mojo's next so that so she can go to sleep. And then we're going to read Corian's and Doom Guy's, and then we're going to watch Carrie's videos, and then the live shall be over. By the way, we're at 975,000. Maybe we should, I think we should probably wait a second. Should we wait a second so we hit the million? And then we'll read? Good night, Wolf. Damn it, I hate that your name says that. Good night, John. We love you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. They don't mind. Why are you saying no, Sonny? We're up to 980. Yeah, we'll wait 1 second. We'll wait 1 second. Mojo, what was yours? What's in the closet? Okay, awesome. Everyone tap up to 987,000. Let's go. Ooh. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And 4, but I don't have that on TikTok. The what the fuck on TikTok. 993,000. Oh my God, you guys. 994. 995. 998. Oh my God, we're so close. 999. Keep tapping. 1 million. Woohoo! 1 million! Good job, everybody. This is our 90th million. 90. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yes, my friends. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. I wonder what it'll be. Boo! Bow, 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 bow. Linda, are you still here? You are still here. Perfect. Yay! Good job, my friends. You are so fucking amazing. For our sticker tonight, if you don't know, we have a sticker board. This is the first one. We ran out of room. It was a supernatural themed one. This is the second one. We kept going on here. We are up to 90. It has been 90 lives in a row that we have hit 1 million likes. And we put a sticker for every million. And these stickers are from you guys. And today we're going to be picking. You're going to be camping in the, not all day, but yes, when we hit 100 stickers, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour live as a reward. Today, we're going to be picking from Linda's stickers. Linda sent stickers to me like 2 years ago. that her daughter made, right? They're from your daughter. And so we're going to pick from them today. Da-da-dum. Let me pick really quick. Let's do these ones. These are cool, dude. These are like so cool. Oh, which ones? I'm going to give you guys these two to pick from. Okay, so these are the two. Ready? Okay, this one is cool. It's like a dragon being the hot air balloon fire. And there's a fox and a cat hanging out. And then this is a different dragon one. It's a dragon and a unicorn. Is a dragon holding an apple? Okay, so these are the two pictures we're choosing from. I'm going to put like hot air balloon and dragon in. Let me put up the poll real quick. We're going to put up a poll sticker. Hot air balloon and dragon and unicorn. Boop. All right. You like both. I know, I like both too. But which one shall we put? They are so cute. Do your does your daughter still like sell these? They're big too. Nice big ones. The poll for TikTok is a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. Make sure you click on it and pick the one that you would like. Da-da-dum. I don't know which one I like better. I think I like this one better. The hot air balloon. On Etsy. What's the name of their shop? Of her shop? I can't remember. You like the unicorn one? Beep, 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 beep. These are some of them, right? Because I went and grabbed them from the card and then I put them on top of my sticker bin and I just want to make sure I was right. The Spindle Sisters. If anyone wants to check out any of their stuff that they have on Etsy, it's the Spindle Sisters. You can't see the unicorn? The unicorn's right here. I had to go on TikTok and YouTube so I can vote on both. Okay, let's see. The one with the cats because of the McSandwich story. All right. Hot air balloon, one on YouTube. And dragon hot air balloon, one on TikTok. All right, so it's going to be the hot air balloon dragon. Let's pop it on real quick. Then we're going to read Mojo's story. And then we have Corianne and Doom Guy and a video. And then I'm going to bed. Okay. Here. This is the Millie board, the 1 million board. If you've never seen it before, it's our sticker board. Our first one is over there. It was a supernatural themed sticker board. It has 50 stickers. We ran out of room. We had to make another one. This is the Millie board too. And we continued here. These are all stickers that you guys have sent to my P.O. Box. By the way, if you would like to send any stickers to my P.O. Box is in the link in my bio. And someone can also put it in the chat in YouTube. Each one of these is 1 million and we are up to number 90. Yes, our next 10 do need to be small so that they fit. We need to pick small ones. This is a thick ass sticker, dude. Oh, here we go, ready? Da-da-da-da. I like that the background is translucent. Put it right here. Let me get my pen. What's today's date? 2/1. Number 90. Like, what? $6.90, dude. You like my shirt? It says I'm mildly irritated. Robert. It's Marcus. Uncle got it for me for Christmas. He got us matching ones. All right, our sticker is on the board right here. Thank you so much, my friends. Thank you so much. All right. Jess, I don't know if you've seen, but I have my pancake blanket on my chair. And the pigeon over here. Robert. It's pissing me off. You saw. Robert, help. You saved my life. All right. Hi, Nadia. We have 3 stories left in a video. Okay. All right. Next up is Mojo's story. Let me grab it real quick. Here we are, guys. Can you explain that shirt? It's Marcus the Worm. If you look him up on TikTok, put like Marcus the Worm in. It's like it's clips from like a VR game, and it's fucking hilarious. Okay. Hold on, let me get Mojo's story. Here we go. Boop. All right, ready? You see Annabelle Duck. I love Annabelle Duck. Hey, Frida, how are you? Okay. We're reading What's in the Closet from Miss Mojo at 3:56:54. Here we go. Hi, glitchy bitches. Hi. Strap in, because this one is in typical Mojo fashion, and it's a long one. When I was about 6 or 7 years old, is this emoji? I was invited to my friend's house to spend the weekend. Let's call her B. I go home with her on the school bus on Friday and then get back on the bus with her on Monday. We were so excited. We had so many plans to do so many fun things. As soon as we got off the bus on Friday, we absolutely sprinted straight to her house. First, we got in the pool. We played some Marco Polo and pretended we were dead and floating face down at the top of the pool. You know, the usual. After we got out and dried off, we'd worked up quite the appetite, so we worked our way inside to change for dinner. I grabbed my stuff and headed to her bedroom. Yes, 6, 7, okay. Her room was down a very long hallway, and the house was probably 80 years old back then. It was very dim because of all the doors leading up to B's bedroom were closed. It was eerie, almost unwelcoming. The only light was through her cracked bedroom door. The sun was setting and the sky was pink. The curtains on her bedroom window were a weird dull yellow color. The combination of the bright pink sunset on that musty yellow created the oddest color and made the hallway extra uneasy. I finally made it into her room, closed the door, and began to take off my swimsuit. That's when I heard it for the first time. It wasn't quite a whisper, but I couldn't make out what it was saying, or who was saying it, or what the fuck they were. Oh, or where the fuck they were. My heart starts racing. I start looking around to see who is hiding in the bedroom. Is B standing outside her bedroom door messing with me? I bend down to peek through the gap under the door. I see nothing. Nobody. Just what little light is dimly shimmering through the curtains in the dining room where I had just come from. Besides, the sound wasn't coming from that direction. I could still hear the voice. Was B's brother outside the bedroom window? The curtains are closed, but that shade of yellow showed every shadow of everything outside. I see the juniper tree gently swaying in the evening breeze. I see the tetherball pole and the balls slowly wrapping and unwrapping. I even see some birds passing by. No brother, no person was standing outside that window. And again, that's not where the voice was coming from. It was still talking, chanting. At this point, I'm panicking. I'm trying to change as fast as I possibly can while still trying to investigate where that sound is coming from. It's definitely someone speaking words, and the words were being repeated, but what were they saying? I stumbled into my pajama pants, tipped over, and hit the floor. That's when I realized the voice was coming from inside the closet. That door was closed, too. If I thought the rest of the closed doors felt eerie and uninviting, those felt like party town funky good times compared to this door. My heart is in my throat. I can barely hear the voice over the beating in my ears. Boom, 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 boom. I can't take this fear anymore. I throw my pajama shirt over my head and skedaddled so fast I probably looked like a freaking Scooby-Doo character. B was finished changing by the time I came out. She was in the kitchen helping her Nana get dinner ready to go over to the dining room table. They'd been talking until I rapidly appeared into their line of sight, looking like I'd just gone through Dante's Inferno and back. B's Nana asked me if I was okay. Her kindness made my adrenaline start to fade pretty quickly. Now I'm so embarrassed. This is my first time visiting their house, and I had just met her Nana that Monday. Now I'm running around throwing a full-blown bitch fit over nothing. But it wasn't nothing. Who or what was in that closet? And what was it saying? Why was it saying it the same thing over and over? I'm still pretty shaken. My mind is racing, but I'm just staring at this sweet old lady who is staring right back at me and also beginning to panic, but trying not to show it. She asks me if I want her to call my mom. That snaps me back into reality quick, because if you know me, you know I've got mommy issues. I literally never shut up about it in our community because it's therapeutic to get it all out in small bursts of my bullshit instead of massive eruptions where I recreate the final scene of Thelma and Louise as a one-woman show. Plus, some of you guys have mommy issues too, so it's validating. I did not want her Nana to call my mom. I got a hold of myself and went on like nothing happened. But it did. What was it saying? It was bothering me so much. Sorry. I went and helped B set the table, and we all gathered around. Her mom had gotten home from work, and as we were finishing setting up the table and was asking how our day was, B nonchalantly brought up my freak out, and I got embarrassed all over again. Her mom could definitely tell because she started reassuring me that it's hard for her to be in new places with new people, too. It was nice. We finished dinner, made ice cream with custom toppings. It was so luxurious for the little broke-ass bitch from the ghetto. It doesn't say bitch. Why did I say bitch? It says it was so luxurious for a little broke ass from the ghetto. So sorry, didn't mean to call you a bitch. B wanted to go into her bedroom because she had just gotten the Iron Giant on VHS. And the only VHS player in the house was in her bedroom. Great movie. I lost my train of thought. I lost my spot. I really didn't want to go in there, but I also really wanted to watch the Iron Giant, and my ice cream is melting, so I had to make a decision fast. Fuck it. I'm sleeping in there all weekend. I might as well nut up and just hang out in there before I go to sleep. We head to her room and start our movie. It's okay. I don't hear the voice anymore. Maybe I didn't even hear it in the first place? Her mom is right. This is all new, and maybe I'm just anxious. I didn't understand it at the time, but I was an anxious kid with no rest mode. What if it wasn't all in my head, though? What was it saying? We get about halfway through the movie when B decides she needs to pee and she wants popcorn. She paused the movie, so I sat on her bedroom floor in silence. And oh boy, I didn't like that. It took me all of about 7.3 seconds to start thinking about the voice in the closet. What was it saying? I kept hoping and praying that it wasn't going to start talking again. It felt like forever, like time paused when B paused the movie. Everything was so quiet, too quiet, but I also didn't want to hear the one thing I wanted to figure out so badly, and it was bothering me so bad. What was it saying? Why do I feel like I have to figure it out? Almost like I'm being pulled towards whoever or whatever this was hiding in her closet, if it was even there. I'm starting to feel crazy here. Suddenly, the bedroom door swings open and in storms B with her popcorn. I jumped so hard. I'm glad it was her, but it was very startling while I'm mid-psychosis expecting a very different sound from the other door. We started to watch the movie again, and I started to let myself forget about the voice. After being in the pool and then my roller coaster of fear, I was exhausted and barely made it to the credits before I conked out right there where I was sitting. I must have gone from a very heavy REM cycle into a lighter sleep because I was aware of the static sound coming from the TV. I had to pee so bad. I wake up and realize I'm not where I usually am. Oh yeah, I'm at B's house. Oh yeah, the voice. Oh man, my bladder is about to burst. I jumped up as fast as I could, booked it down the hallway, and probably slammed the bathroom door behind me. I flipped the light on and launched myself onto the toilet like it was a home base and the voice couldn't get me there. The feeling of relief on the toilet quickly was being replaced by dread. I'm so tired, but what if it starts talking to me again? What was it saying? I don't want to think about it. Think of anything else. I finished my business, braced myself, and ran back down the hallway. I left the bathroom door open and the light on, and I jumped from B's doorway straight onto her bed. I threw the blanket over my entire body and braced myself. I don't want to hear it again, but I really want to know what it was chanting. It's been a little while. I'm starting to feel really silly for getting so worked up again and start distracting my mind with all the fun things we have left to do this weekend. I think we're going to the zoo. I start to nod back off. Visions of monkeys jumping through the trees parade in my mind. I start counting monkeys. 1 monkey, 2 monkey. I'm dreaming that I'm jumping through the trees with the monkeys. And then my best dream becomes my worst nightmare. Except my nightmare is my reality. I jolt awake like a lightning struck through me. I swear I just heard the voice, but now that I'm awake, all I can hear is the static of the TV. I start to convince myself that it was just fear seeping into my dreams when I hear it again. It's so quiet, but in the near silence and my extreme focus, it may as well have been a firework going off. Yet still, I couldn't hear what it was saying, and it wasn't chanting anymore. It would say it and then stop, like it was taunting me, like it wanted me to figure it out. I hear it again, but it's repeating itself a little bit more. I swear I can almost make out what the voice is saying. I'm so scared, but I have to know. I don't know what came over me. I didn't even think about it. I just stood up off the bed and I started walking towards the closet. Why would you do that? Don't do that. Don't go in the closet, Mojo. I don't want the voice to hear my footsteps. I need to be quiet too. I hear it again. This time it was a little bit louder. I opened her closet door and I look in to see complete darkness. The light from the bathroom didn't penetrate beyond the door frame. It doesn't look very big, but I can walk in. I don't want to walk in, not even a little bit. I stop at the doorway and look into the darkness, unblinking. It just looks like clothes hanging up. I don't see anything. I wait. Is it staring back at me right now? Why isn't it saying anything now? What was it saying before? I feel like I'm standing in that closet doorway for hours, just staring and waiting. I have to know what the voice is saying. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I should go wake up B and tell her what's going on. Maybe. And then I hear it. It's almost clear. I can almost make it out. Please say it again. And in an explosion of panic, I feel something come close to my face. Is that its breath on my face? Why can't I see anything? Then I feel it come closer and closer. I can almost feel it pressed up against my cheek. It says so clearly and so loudly that I couldn't believe it. I didn't understand what it was saying before now. Oh, I couldn't believe that I didn't understand what it was saying before now. Hey, Brookie, D's nuts. Hey, Brookie, D's nuts. Hey, Brookie, These nuts. Insert attachments. This is your attachment, Brooke. Brookie, where are you? No, there she is. Hold on, wait, there's more. We just got rickrolled. Hold on. I'm crying, Brooke says. Mojo says, I love you, Brooke. Wait. Hold on. I swear a lot of the story is true. I just had to do this to fuck with Brookie and Jess. Let me clear some things up. First, I was actually like 9 when this happened. Second thing, I never figured out what the voice was saying. I heard it twice from inside of her closet. It never was in my face. I just thought it was funny to get extra suspenseful right before I got you fuckers so good. Third, I never went and checked the closet. I just laid there like a scaredy cat until I eventually did fall asleep again. I never heard the voice again after that night. Not the rest of the weekend, not the many other times I went and spent the weekend. Maybe I was just scaring myself. Maybe there was really something in the closet. I'll probably never know. It was definitely one of the creepier things that happened that I cannot explain. The end. I love you too, Mojo, says Brookie. Brooke, I want you to know that that was story number 1 and we already read it. But you weren't here. And I didn't know. Mojo, I was like, Mojo, why didn't you tell me? Hi, Megan Cook. Welcome. Best story of the night. You think it was funnier the second time because you knew it was happening. She didn't tell us. I was like, why didn't you tell me? I want Brooke to hear this story. And she's like, I didn't want to seem suspicious. Good night, Looney. I'll be here all week, she says. So I was like, oh man, she's not even there. God damn it. So we're like, okay, if Brooke comes in, we're going to reread Belinda's story title, reread. We're going to reread it and we're going to pretend we've never read it before for Brooke. So that's what we did. People saying good night, Loon. You're so sweet. Well, it was for you and me. We were literally cracking up. Love this community. I know. So that was for you, Brooke. And now we're going to move on to our next story, which is Corianne on YouTube, my neighbor's story. My neighbor's story. My story is actually my neighbor's. He just had me send it to you. Perfect. Is he watching or no? Or is he going to watch later? I'll have to go back and rewatch now. Yes, Brookie. This is the best community so ever. So happy to be a part of it. I'm so glad you're a part of it too. That made my night. I feel like I'm left out of an inside joke. I'm glad nobody ruined it on YouTube. I know. Thank God nobody ruined it. Yeah, that's fine, Belinda. That's fine. You missed it? You go back and watch it. If you weren't here before, and because I explained this before, Mojo says D's nuts a lot. And one live, I was asking if anyone had any stories, and Mojo said, I have a story about D's nuts. And then also during I think that was the same live, I decided that we couldn't go on with the live until everybody told me what kind of socks they had on. I don't know, because I'm fucking weird. So anyway, that all happened. And then Brooke sent Mojo, for reals, in real life, a pair of socks that says these nuts on them. So that's a whole joke thing now. And if you go to Mojo's page on TikTok, she has a video opening it and she was cracking the fuck up. I was cracking up watching her. Embrace you weird. I do embrace my weird. Welcome back, Living. And Kanto, I'm so glad we could help a little bit. We did celebrate 1 million already, yes. I was dying laughing. I know, it was so good. I'll have to go back. It made my whole week. Brooke said you made her whole week, Mojo. Oh, James is your neighbor. Hello, James. So that's what happens. Oh, Mojo, pin yourself so people can go look at your page if they want, or follow you and look at your page. I really do have a story about Dee's nuts. When my daughter was 10, she asked, Mom, can we eat squirrels' nuts? She's embarrassed till this day. All right, let me put this away. Let's get Corian's story. Well, let's get James's story. Hold on. James, my neighbor story. We got a couple more, and then I'm calling it a night because your girl is still recovering. And I gotta get up in the morning. Are we allowed to use all caps in the chat? I don't know. I don't see why not. Recovering? Oh, COVID. Mojo, really got to go to bed. Night. Good night, Linda. Love you. You made it really late tonight. I'm proud of you. Oh, it's your wife's story. Cool. You love the socks. I know they're so good. Thank you. I'm a part of another group that I got in trouble for using all caps. I mean, I wouldn't like use all caps all the time, but it's not, no one cares. As long as you're not spamming the chat in all caps with some sort of hate speech, we don't give a shit. I like to emphasize words sometimes. Do it. Do it, friend. Do it. Brooke just wrote in all caps. Yes, you can use all caps if you want to. Actually, one of our lovely members, Victoria, I don't know if she's in here, she had a problem with her phone for like a good while where it would only write in caps, so everything she said was in all caps, and it was hilarious. Okay. We're reading my neighbor's story, and we're starting at 4:15:40. Yep. Beverly once told a story about driving the I-90 between Mobile Bay and Alabama and Pensacola, Florida, while working in real estate. Beverly kept seeing at a distance off the freeway in a lower ravine lake area behind some trees a cute Victorian home with a porch, slide it with what looks like old-fashioned gas lamps. People were always up front, dressed in dated attire. One day, since Beverly had a side business of making authentic-looking historical dresses as well as she worked as a real estate agent, she decided either in regards to asking about the property or if they would be interested in her working on some outfits. It would not hurt to head down and ask some questions. She drove down off the freeway towards the residential area that she spotted the house. But once she got to where she believed the house was, she only found a dilapidated building that was boarded up. Beverly drove around some more, but could not find the old Victorian home and eventually gave up and headed off to work later. She asked a fellow realtor about the place, and he said that the house that fit the address had been vacant for years. The day after Beverly looked out on the freeway from the I-90, she had always seen the pristine-looking Victorian home, but instead, she saw the dilapidated building she had seen up close. Beverly never saw the people on the porch again herself, but later heard stories from other people who had also seen the Victorian home off the I-90 between Mobile and Pensacola, where the people wore dated clothing. The end. Ooh, that was a good one. Hold on, we're going to vote on the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega coven amount of chills? Poll is on YouTube, and the poll is up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. Oh, a time slip. That's crazy, though, that you were definitely seeing into, like, another timeline or dimension, right? Like, you were definitely, there was, like, some sort of weird, portally timeline crossover situation happening. But I think it's really weird that she saw it, and then she's like, let me go over there, and then it's gone, and then now afterwards we don't see it anymore. It's like the old building. I don't understand. Maybe. It's pronounced mobile. Did I pronounce something wrong? Oh, I said mobile. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. I'm laying on my stomach with my tablet in front of me, eating popcorn out of my bowl like a cat. Rich, I love that. I'm just so excited to be here, guys. I'm excited you're here, Megan. Glad to have you. I'm sorry the live's almost over. We have been live for 4 hours and 19 minutes, though. Something cuts her voice out and starts growling louder and louder. She does not. What are you talking about? Making popcorn now, too, Rich. Ha, ha, ha. Wait, so do you guys think... What do you think the reason is that she was seeing it, and then she wasn't seeing it anymore? She was seeing the old one. Like, what made the timelines stop crossing over? Like, maybe her going through it closed the portal, or whatever. Sometimes from the old generation, our older buildings will pop up in modern times and then disappear. So fucking weird, dude. I always pronounce it mobile. Acid does that to me. Okay, joke. Yes, Megan, make sure you're in the come join us in Discord. I have an announcements channel in there, and I always announce when I'm going live, when I'm posting a video. We do movie nights every Wednesday night in Discord. Persevere told me it's mobile. Mobile. James and Beverly have more stories they will send to me to send you. Yes, I love it. Thank you so much for sharing. It might be like one of those towns that pop into our timeline for a short time and then disappear. These nuts, where are you? Is Mojo still here? I don't know. She had to go to sleep, so she might go to sleep. She just went to bed. I love these, though. I love when stuff is, like, not there anymore. But this one is cool to me. I wonder if her just, like, driving over up to it somehow closed that portal. You know what I mean? I don't know. Either way, very cool. Thank you so much for sharing. I appreciate. We have 2 more stories to read, by the way. Well, one's a story and one's a video. We have Doom Guy. Let me get that story out. And then we have some videos to watch. And then I will be going to bed. Oh, if I even get these videos. I don't think I got your videos, boo. Carrie, where are you? When did you send the videos? Is it in my spam? Oh, it's in my spam, I think. Ooh, yes, Tori, definitely. It's just one, okay.
Dave, the water.
Okay. I think I got it. Get out of here. Hold on. Where did it now just go? Okay, there it is. Okay, cool. Okay, but the one from Doom Guy is a demonic demon trying to collect my brother's soul last Saturday night. What? Let me write this down. A demonic demon trying to collect my brother's soul last Saturday night. What? It does sound crazy, right? Audible and your book been my friend these past few days because cell phone outage, internet outages in my town. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying my book. I guess mobile might give you a better idea. I don't know how to spell it like it's pronounced. Mobile? Mobile. I don't know either. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Mobile. Yes, Mojo has short hair. All right. Are we ready? How's the wedding stuff? Wedding stuff is stalled right now because we're waiting to be able to... We're waiting for the permits. We have to get, like, the permits. The government parks department or whatever the fuck has to, like, approve our permits. We can't do much else until, like, we know that we definitely have that venue. But we did actually book a videographer, and we are potentially gonna be booking a photographer. Yeah. Yeah. Boom, boom. You just sent an audio clip on Discord? Okay, hold on. Wait, let's listen. Where is it? Where did you send it? Where did you send it? In Mod Squad chat.
Mobile, Alabama.
Mobile, Alabama. Are you invited to my wedding? No, you are not. It is a very small wedding. There's a potential it will be live streamed, but I'm not sure yet. Okay. All right. Can I like just get through this last story and video so that I can go to bed? I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to myself. But I want to say that I've been doing pretty good with the squirreling. I haven't really squirreled that much. It's pretty good. I'm pretty proud of myself. You know? I just want to say, I'm going to pat myself on the back. Tiptoe where the true love tiptoe where the tool is with me. Like that. It's because your voice box hurts. Probably. All right. Here we go. We're reading A Demonic Demon Tried to Collect My Brother's Soul Last Saturday Night. Oh my God, that sounds scary. Katie, you shut your pretty little face. You too, Ethel. All right. And we're starting at 4/26/37. Here we go. So last Saturday, my security alarm went off and I was confused about who had opened the door. My mom called me and said, "Hey, I need you to watch your sister because me, your younger brother Ken, and your dad have to go pick up your younger brother Bob." Those aren't their real names. I want to keep their privacy. What happened was my brother Bob went snowboarding with his friends. He has OCD where he constantly feels the need to clean. It has gotten so bad that he cleans all night and doesn't get any sleep. Because of that, he ended up going into a hypnotic state of mind. He was sitting at his friend's house watching TV with his buddies when he started feeling weird. He said his friends weren't acting strange, but he suddenly took off and ran out of the house at around 3 a.m. He thought someone was trying to kill him. He ran across the street into a field and started beating himself up like he was fighting something that wasn't physically there. He ended up with bruises all over his back like he had been physically fighting something invisible. He was hallucinating so badly that he thought his son, my little nephew, was dead next to him. Because of this, my parents had to go pick him up in the middle of the night due to the hypnotic state that he was in. My mom later told me that she thought the devil was trying to collect my brother's soul that night and that a demon was attacking him in the field. About a week later, I was cooking spaghetti in the kitchen. To paint a picture of the house layout, we have the living room, then a small hallway. In that hallway, there's a bathroom door, a door on the right that leads to the pantry/laundry room, and inside that room, there's another door to the garage. On the left side of the hallway is my brother's room. While I was cooking, I noticed a shadow staring at me by my brother's room. It looked at me, disappeared, and then started peeking from behind the corner of my brother's wall. It kept watching me like it was studying me. Nope. I finished cooking, made a plate of spaghetti, ate some, and put the rest into a container. Then I walked upstairs to my bedroom. I always lock my door at night. There's no reason for anyone to be in my room while I'm sleeping. I put the spaghetti in my mini fridge and started falling asleep. That's when I noticed the same shadow thing had followed me into my bedroom. It was by my door, staring at me. It would duck down, disappear, and then pop back up again. I told myself it wasn't real, that nothing was there, but that seemed to make it worse. I had rearranged my room and my bed was facing the door so I could see it clearly. To avoid seeing it, I turned my back toward the window. That's when the demonic being walked up behind me. It leaned over my back and watched me sleep. I was absolutely terrified. I don't usually get scared like that, but when I saw it bending down, I saw its face. It had pitch black eyes and was watching me. My heart started racing so fast, it felt like it was going to burst, like I was going to have a heart attack from fear. I started crying and said, "Jesus, help me." Immediately, whatever it was disappeared. You could feel the evil presence leave the room. So the next day when I woke up, I went downstairs. My mom asked me, "Hey, did you feel like something that was evil in the house last night?" Like for some odd reason, I kept waking up and I had one downstairs to check up on your brother because I felt like there was something trying to get at him. And I had a nightmare of him dying in his sleep and in his bedroom. And I said, "Yeah. Like last night, I literally saw something in my bedroom watching me, and I saw it at Sean's room, like there was something wanting to get into his room. And it saw me and immediately followed me to my room, and it was like trying to get at me at the time. So I told my mom, you need to start telling Sean to stop doing this stuff that he's been doing because he has something demonic attached to him. And I've been warning them for a couple of years now about the things that I see coming out of his room. So now they're starting to listen to me. Thank God. At first, I thought I was crazy. I'm like, I'm not crazy. I know there's something I attached to him and something trying to collect this all that night when he got attacked. So my mom's starting to realize she's got to try to get him help and try to bless the house. The end. I am so glad that they're finally listening.
Hell no, to the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
Sage, salt, everything, everywhere. I believe this because of the Jesus part. Nope. Good night. I love you, Jess. Good night. Oh my God. No. Hi, Mike. How are you? Good night, Shania. Oh my God. Yes, that was very scary. So this just happened. What is he into? Yeah, what things is he doing? When you're saying he's got to stop the things he's doing, I was having a hard time getting the last part finished, like something was trying to prevent me from saying. Woo! Brooke. Good night, Corianne. He listened to demonic music? What does that even mean? Yeah, we have a video coming after this. Some people I think are just going to bed. So I was just saying goodnight to them. Oh my God. Superfan Pumpkin. Play the song backwards. What? Don't do that. That sounds scary. It seemed like it ended abruptly. It did, right? So he listens to music that talks about demonic stuff like demons and the devil, and he parties and he drinks. He definitely, does he do any like hard drugs? Oh, the poll. Thank you. Yes, we have to do the poll. We're voting on the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Poll is up on YouTube. Poll is up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. That's satanic rock bands do. Really? Oh my God. You need holy water. What are you calling demonic music? Like Ghost? Does he listen to Chicago backwards? Ouija board stuff and attachment. The kids have school, not me. Good night. All love yous. Good night, Brookie. Love you so much. I don't know, dude. I'm glad that your mom is finally starting to listen, though. I feel like you definitely she needs to start with cleansing. Cleansing the house, blessing the house, cleansing him, blessing him. You might need a priest, boo. Like the movie Ghost? I love the movie Ghost. Like when he was 23, he would say, F God, and he would say that he was the Antichrist to piss us off. He would do that to piss off my parents who are Christian. Brother thing watching. Yeah, you might need a priest. That's what I'm saying. Oh, the band Ghost. I don't know who that is. I have no idea who that is. I thought we were talking about the movie. Thank you so much for sharing your story, by the way. Yeah, he definitely invited something in. Absolutely. I don't like that it started trying to go after you, by the way. That's not cool. That's very scary. He would be living somewhere else. Is he understanding what he's done? I'm going to get this video ready while you guys are chatting. Hold on one sec. The reason why I tried to go after me is because I got baptized a month before. You think so? Oh, little Nikki listened to Chicago backwards. Thank you. Oh my God, I haven't seen little Nikki in like literal years. Okay, sounds good, Carrie. Will do. Absolutely will do. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, Carrie's here. Cover Winkler in peace. Right now, there's tons of underground demonic music, talks about murder and lots of satanic stuff. Really? I don't know about any of that. So that he doesn't end up getting hurt or even worse. I know. Now I want to watch Little Nicky, right? By the way, I think movie night this night in Discord this Wednesday, I think I'm going to be able to do it, which means we're going to be watching a scary movie. We're in the middle of the Paranormal Activity series. I think we're on number 5, Paranormal Activity 5. And I'm thinking if I do that, because that's the only day I would be able to go live at all too, because I have my daughter a lot next week. So I'm thinking on Wednesday, maybe I'll do like a 2-hour live where we just hang out and play Cahoots, because everyone really wanted to do that. And then we'll transition over to Discord and watch the movie. Just as an FYI. I said doo-doo. Doo-doo. Thank you so much for sharing your story. I hope that everything gets better over there and that your brother stops what he's doing and that you guys are okay. That last story, by the way, got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube and 3 on TikTok. I'm so glad they finally believe you, Doom Guy. It's crazy when... This is the last one, Ginge. We're just watching a video right now, and then I am going to bed. To bed. Encanto. That's it, your band. Band Encanto. All right, so the last thing we're doing is we're watching a video sent in by Carrie. Let me write this down really quick. Video. It says, listen with the sound turned up. When her voice cuts out, I think there is a demon in her doorway. Let's see. Hold on one second. I'm a silent listener. I would like to know how I get into Discord. Okay, if you want to join Discord, it is completely free and everyone is welcome in it. If you have never used Discord before, you're going to download Discord for free and make an account for free. And then you're going to go in your browser and go to dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It's actually on the screen for TikTok, like right down here. It says Discord, dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. And then it's in the chat for YouTube, or it will be in a second. It is. Perfect. You're going to go there, and that should take you to my Discord. Everybody is welcome. We have almost 3,000 people in our Discord. We do weekly movie nights on Wednesdays. Sometimes it's a scary movie. Sometimes it is a regular movie. If it's a regular movie, then we take suggestions for regular movies and we vote on them and stuff like that. We have monthly merch giveaways. There's currently a merch giveaway going on right now. It's the first of the month. I always put a merch giveaway up. If you look in the announcements channel, you can see it. And all you have to do is click the little blue button that says participate in order to put your name in for the giveaway. The giveaway is a yak drawing t-shirt of a drawing that is famous to many of you. Well known, not famous. Well known by many of you from the drawing game. You just joined Discord yesterday. Yay, Belinda. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot in there. We do the movie nights. We hang out. It's a good time. So everyone, please come join Discord. The turret is a good one. No, it's famous. The yak is famous. You remember the yak? But yes, please come join the Discord, and that's how you do it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right, let's watch this video, and let's listen for the potential demon in the doorway. Hold on, let me just get this ready real quick. Put this here. I'm going to put you back over here. We do need a D's nuts with a squirrel one. The yak is absolutely famous. All right, the video, we're watching the video at 4:40:30. Okay. Can everybody see? We're supposed to listen. Hey, SB. We're supposed to listen. After she stops talking, she said, it sounds like there's a demon in the doorway. All right, here we go. Ready?
Dave, the water is a draw.
It's growling. I can't hear it. Oh my God, wait, did you hear that? Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh my God, wait, did you guys hear that? It did sound like a tiger, right? That was like a legit, it sounded like an animal growl. Is this in slow motion? No, I don't think so. There is something there, no question about it. You couldn't hear it? You heard it? You want me to play it one more time? It was like happening, and then it was quiet, and then it was like happening. I could play it one more time if you want. Turn up your sound. All right, ready? I'm going to play it again.
Dave, the water is a draw.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Who is saying this? You're saying that the video is slowed down. The video is in slow motion because of the voices. If it wasn't slowed down, would it sound like a demon? So I'm with you on the tiger thing. Sounds like a purr or a growling. What prompted the video taking? You think the water dripping? Oh, the videotaping is the water dripping. Yeah, I think they were talking about the water. Oh, I couldn't even see that. So are we thinking that that it was slowed down and that was like someone's voice and it came out like a growl? Is that what you're saying you think it could be? Why is the video... Wait, Carrie, she was calling her husband to tell him water was getting in. How come the video is slowed down? Like, did you guys slow it down? Sounds like a guttural growl. Someone said the Discord invites has expired. It shouldn't be. Are you going into like your that happens to some people sometimes. Can anyone help? Yeah. It sounded like an exasperated exhale or inhale to me. Voices and noises sound very strange in slow motion. What does it sound like not in slow motion? She did not do that. It just cut her out and that noise took over. I'll try it later. Okay. Hold on. We're just going to put up the chill factor for this and vote on that. 1, 2, or 3. It definitely does look like it's slowed down, though. Like, the video looks like it's slowed down. I wonder if we speed it up. If someone could speed it up, if we could hear what it would sound like. Hello, K-Town. The poll is up on YouTube, by the way, and it's up on TikTok, little blue clipboard with a timer. Do you think the demon could have made the video slow down? I'd like to hear the original. She's saying that it's not slowed down. She said she did not do that. It just cut her out and that noise took over. Oh, so like, I don't know how to increase the speed on this. This is just like the player thing. You know what I mean? I don't know how to do that. She's saying that she was talking, but instead of the talking, you hear her talking was cut off because she was on the phone. And instead of the talking, her talking gets cut off, and then you hear these growling noises. You didn't hear it? Interesting. Go to the 3 dots and see if there's a speed option. Ooh, there is a speed option. Oh, let's just try to 2x it. That's as fast as I can go. All right, ready? Hold on. Let's try it 2x.
Dave, the water is a drunk.
Yeah.
I could still hear it. I don't know. I don't think... I mean, I can't obviously say if I think it's a demon, but I still hear the growl noises. And the fact that it like cut her voice off and then instead it was fucking weird. You know what I mean? I don't want to talk about that, Sierra. I can't talk about that second movie that you know. I can't talk about it. It's too scary. It's too scary. It still sounds like a growl, right? You thought you heard a scratching sound? If it's still growling, it means something is angry most of the time. That's weird, dude. Just another bizarre thing. Thank you so much for sharing. No, I don't want to talk about that, SB. We watched that on our first movie night, I think, and I can't. It scares me too much. I can't even think about it. I need to stop thinking about it right now. That last thing, the video got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube. Oh my God. Way too loud. So sorry. And 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you so much, everybody that came to hang out today. If you missed anything or if you'd like to rewatch any of the live, it is recorded. It was recorded. The whole thing was recorded. It will be up on my YouTube channel, Auntie Matrix, in about 15 minutes or so. And all of the stories will be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video so that you can go right to the stories if you don't want to rewatch 5 hours of a live. Yes, Angela. Have fun. But yes, so please do that. TikTok, make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube if you're not. Auntie Matrix. Yes, Belinda, that is the movie that we're talking about. Please come and join the Discord. We have almost 3,000 people in there. We do movie nights every Wednesday around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We do monthly merch giveaways. There's a giveaway going on right now. You go in the announcements channel to enter it. You just have to press one button that says participate. It's a blue button. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot, and we hang out in there and have a good time. So please come and join us. Everyone is so cool in the Discord. It's super chill. Everyone's super cool and nice. Please come and join the Discord. It's completely free. You download Discord for free. It's an app. You make an account for free, and then everyone is welcome. In your browser, go to dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It's on the screen for TikTok, and it is in the chat for YouTube. And that is how you can join. Thank you, Cassandra, so much. Thank you so much, everybody that came to hang out today. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for sharing your stories. Thank you for receiving people's stories with love and acceptance. Thank you. Extra special thank you to my mods for being here and modding and devoting your time to these lives. You guys are fucking amazing, and I appreciate you so much. You have no idea. Extra special thank you also to anyone that sent gifts or supers on YouTube. I appreciate those very much as well. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being a part of this community. I love and appreciate every single one of you so much. If you have stories that you want to share for future potential lives or potential videos, please email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. It's also on the screen for TikTok, and it will be in the chat for YouTube. Oh my God, my splinter hurts. Thank you, Marishka. Thank you, Christine. I'm glad for you too. I will see you guys. Thank you, Belinda. Thank you, Chris. I will see you guys in the Discord. And the next time I will be going live will probably be on Wednesday. It's not going to be a story live. I will probably go. My plan is hopefully, as long as everything goes right, is I'm planning on hopefully going live on Wednesday for like 2 hours at like 5 or something like that. Like 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, playing Cahoots with you guys and just hanging out. And then we'll transition over to Discord and we'll watch Paranormal Activity 5 and do a movie night. So I think that's my plan. But I will announce that stuff in Discord, so please make sure you're in the Discord. And I think that's all the things. I think that's everything. I don't remember. But I love you so much. Good night. Good night. Have a lovely night. Oh my gosh, good night, good night, good night, good night.